head. I go from living to dead. You got me seeing all red. Now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said. I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never forget. So now you have a few debts. That shit, it needs to be paid with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear. You gon' die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. Right in your side. You will never see me coming. You gon' die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. Right in your side. You will never see me. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil. He stabs me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel. I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks. I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. You gon' die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. Right in your side. You will never see me coming. You gon' die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. Right in your side. You will never see me coming.
Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Mlb from the Mlb Gaming channel. Today we're gonna be playing episode 6 of NBA Live. No. I'm sorry. Correction. MLB The Show. This is episode 6. We are going to try to better our record. Right now we are 13-20. So here we are, get ready to go to another game. And I want to try to get better. So if you like baseball, please smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. This is your boy Mlb. How we going? Let's go. Let's go to let's see. Pitching and get more movement. Okay. Don't leave this pitch out on blank. Let's go to batting. I don't want to do bunting. Let's see what we can do. And keep pulling it away from it, no. I did alright. I got 1,000, but I gotta beat that next time. My reward was 5 tokens, okay. Let's go. I have to help my team get out of this very bad losing record. We are sitting at 13 wins, 20 losses.
Moore looking to bounce back after struggling in the last series. Can he turn things around today? Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Mike Moore. That one fouled off.
I gotta get better on my
The
hand.
0-1 offering. This one in the air to right. The right fielder under it. 2 down. One out and runners at first and second. Now the third baseman, Carlos Marte. High fly ball to right field. Pretty deep. Makes the catch for the out. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten.
Alright, we still
So up next, Mike Moore. Runner at first with nobody out. Outfielders will want to get the ball in quickly if it gets past the infield. Keep them from going first to third. Late swing, fouled it off. And the pitch. Line drive for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
there we go. There we go.
Stroke the opposite way, just like we've been talking about, and it paid off with a base hit. That's a skill that can boost you up the ladder as a minor leaguer for sure. Now it's the right fielder, Will Robertson.
Nobody better clutch up for us right now.
Grounder left side. They put the tag on, and they easily get the out at first. It's a double play. 2 down and a runner at second base. Next is the designated hitter, JT Schwartz. That's a hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
There we go. Alright, there we go. So now we have 3 to...
Base hit. Coming around third. Crosses the plate. And now the tying
Come on, bro. Why would you do that? Oh my gosh.
With the RBI.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Big, nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field.
I said,
Runners like that are a good way to raise the batting average. This next at bat looms very
no, I need to
large.
get back on the base. We tied 3-3.
Blooper to right. And it drops in. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Okay.
Not a rocket off the bat, but doesn't always have to be to get a hit. That one just kind of faded over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are a
That's
gift
all
from
I
above
needed
for the
right
hitter.
there, boy. That's all I needed. How's everybody doing? If you like what you see, please smash that like button.
Clutch up, drive him in right here. Here you go.
Payoff pitch. And ball 4. 2 aboard. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, JT Schwartz.
Here we go.
And now the 1-2. Hit in the air, right field. And there's one away. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. First and second with one away. Here's the left fielder, Nick Martini. Now a flare off the bat. And it drops in. Headed for the plate.
What are you doing?
The tag out.
Oh my God, what are you doing, my man?
Roadkill, there's no mess that Blank's disposal service can't help you with. Call today to help clean up the mess in your life.
This joker just kept running, bro. I'm like, I made it to third.
He swings and fouls one off. Next one's fouled back.
Let's make him work. He only got 2 pitches, okay?
Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Got the hitter down 0-2, but then put that pitch right over the middle, and he collected the single because of it.
So I got 3 hits so far in the game.
Throw to first, and they got the runner.
Oh my God, you slow, my man.
If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow.
I can't play like this much longer, man. This is sad. This is very sad.
Now at the plate, Mike Moore collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better, buddy.
Swing and a miss, as that one was high. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up.
All right.
Ground ball, left side, could be 2. Flips to second, double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Runners on the corners, nobody out.
Give me that. Oh, no more.
Moore, 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss.
Oh, wow.
0-1. These
Gotta
hitters are
concentrate, man. Gotta
aggressive
concentrate.
approach at the plate, swinging the bat early in the count. That can spark some offense, or it can put you in a lot of bad counts. Pops it up, foul on the left side. And there's one away. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away.
I gotta get some boys in.
On the ground to the right side. Whips it to first. The inning is over, and it could have been worse.
My dude,
Runners left stranded,
my
but they
dude
do
is
manage
slow.
to push across a run, and we're through 5 innings. Somerset with the lead, 5-2. So 2 down. Mike Moore digs in now.
Bottom of the second, 2 out. Nobody on. He got me striking him, bro. What you want?
In the air, along the left field line. And a foul ball. That keeps the inning going. He reaches the 50-hit mark, a nice milestone for him, and a nice reminder to his team and to scouts that he's a formidable offensive contributor. And now the right fielder, Will Robertson.
Drive him in right here. Here you go.
Ball, that's inside.
Next pitch, in for a strike.
1-1.
The Rumble Ponies with the tying run at the dish.
Runner.
Wasn't able to stay on the base.
Oh my God. I'm so bad right now.
I think he may find a way to.
And
get
all
to
I
the
want to
base,
do,
kinda.
all I want to do was get him to lean. Can't get him to. Oh my God, this game, bro.
Mike Moore with a blend. Stepping in.
All right,
Rango.
now I gotta make it up. I caused my team 2 wins.
And we are underway. And that one fouled off. Bash down the right side, but foul. Righty comes to the plate. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. One-two offering. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. One-two now. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. 1-2 pitch. Set down on strikes. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. The center fielder now at the plate.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Swing lifted to left field.
I got it.
Hauls it in for the out. Out number 2. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Fly ball, right field. Snyder. And that's the third out. End of a half inning of play, no score. Bases are empty with 2 away. And here is Mike Moore. Fly ball to left, down the line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And Patriots at the plate here in the second inning. Late swing, fouled off. Fly out to center field. 1.
Me, I got it.
And a quick out number 1.
We're doing good, we're doing good.
Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, TJ Rumfield. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. A little bit high.
Can we get it? Let's go.
1-1-1.
Dives, but it kicks off the glove. The throw is late, and they don't get the out. So a runner aboard, and here's the catcher, Jesus Rodriguez. This one to right, and it's foul.
Alright, I'm playing dangerous now. I gotta get this straight.
Fly ball left field. Hernandez.
Here we go. 2-2-2.
And there's 2 down.
Cut it. 1-1-1.
Come on, man, throw the ball. You wasting time. Let's go.
So digging in, Kiko Romero homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. On the ground, Barrow. Play made, that ends the inning. One hit, one left. Midway through the second, no score. This broadcast is brought to you by Montresor Basement Design. Brick by brick, they'll help you secure what's important. To the right side. Steps on first for the out.
One pitch, one out, let's roll.
Next up for the Patriots, number 3.
How's everybody doing today? Let's get this game started. Let's get this W.
And that drops in for a strike. Top of the third, no score. This one the other way. That's a hit. So one on now with one away.
It's alright, it's alright. It's only one hit. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Back to the top of the order here. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Luis Durango. First at bat was a strikeout. That one fouled off. Durango batting leadoff today, and he was born in Panama. Here comes the 0-1. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right.
That one hurt. That one hurt.
Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-0.
Alright, I don't want to.
One away. The center fielder, the next to hit.
You caught it out on. No, okay, we're going out. Let's just get out.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Lifted in the air, right field. And there's 2 down. Base is empty with 2 out. And here at the plate, Carlos Marte. Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
0-1's the count.
Can we do it? Let's go.
Base hit. Man on at first. Digging in for the Patriots, Tyler Hardman. 1-0.
I'm not understanding why you're not doing what I want you to do, because
A laser into the outfield. Racing over to make the catch. Two outs, base is empty.
bottom of the third. Let's go.
Right side. That one finds its way through. Runner at first.
That joker did
Digging
flex.
in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, JT Schwartz.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch.
2-2 the count.
In the dirt, but blocked. And it's a blooper to left. And it falls! That's 2 straight 2-out hits. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Little flare into left, and if it had hung up a little longer, maybe the shortstop or left fielder makes a play on it. This one got down, though, and that's a base hit. Makes the catch. Inning over. A couple. Top of the 4th inning with the Patriots at the dish.
in the inning without allowing a run and 2 strikeouts.
Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. Now here's the 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Just couldn't get on time with a heater in that at bat. 3 straight fastballs, and he ends up with the strikeout. So up next, Jesus Rodriguez.
Hey!
Can we do it? Can we do it? Let's go.
Swings and misses. 0-2. Once again,
0-2
he's
the
ahead
count.
0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. 0-2, and the delivery. Set down looking. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up for the Patriots, Kiko Romero.
Here we go.
No, that's down. Ball 2.
2 down and nobody aboard. Top half of the 4th. Off the
Ball
mark
3.
there. Ball 3.
Come on, bro.
Unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. 3-1.
Nope,
Couldn't
that's
come
ball
up with
4.
it.
Take your base.
That was ridiculous, bro. Come on.
Offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run. The right fielder batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. High in the air, out to right. It's back. And that's that. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left. To the bottom of the 4th.
I was about to say, come on now.
Patriots lead it 2-0. We're in the top half of the 5th. Now it's the shortstop, number 3.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye
Nope,
there.
outside.
What a take with 2 strikes. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. In the air to center, Juan settles underneath it, and there's 1 down. We head back to the top of the lineup. Now the left fielder, Luis Durango. He's already gone yard in this game.
In the inning without allowing a run.
Hey!
And that drops in for a strike. With 2 straight strikes on the inner half of the plate, that leaves the batter vulnerable away. Maybe something off speed. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. First the changeup, then the fastball. Doing well to throw off the hitter's timing. He might go to the high heat to try for the K. Foul ball left side, at least one more pitch. Oh-2, rocks and fires. Fouled off at the plate, they'll do it again. Pitcher still hasn't found the put-away pitch. 3 straight foul balls. Lifted in the air to right center.
I got it.
Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And there's 2 away. Base is empty with 2 out. The center fielder will hit next.
Oh and 1.
Here we go. Let's go.
Ground ball, right side.
Foul ball. Let's go.
Foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That's a line shot for a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Yeah, 2 out. Come on, man.
Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Carlos Marte. 1 for 2. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Bouncing ball here rolls foul. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. So 1 hit is all they get. Home half of the 5th coming up. Somerset ahead in this game, 2-0.
I think I did pretty well in that
Runner
pitching.
at first, nobody out.
Let's see if I can get the first base. First or second base, or home run, be nice.
Swing and a high fly to left. Durango on the way over. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
That don't help.
Top of the 6th inning. Now at the dish, Tyler Hardman. Hardman, 27 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. This one lifted to center field. It's pretty deep.
I got it.
Puts it away for the out.
Yeah, man. Come on, man.
And now the first baseman, TJ Rumfield. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
Counts 1-0.
Can we do it? Let's go.
Ball
This
2.
patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Snyder.
Ball.
And a couple of quick outs.
Told you.
Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the catcher, Jesus Rodriguez.
Aye.
Here we go. Let's go.
1-1-1.
Fair ball.
Go second. Go second. Go second.
What a great swing there. He really...
Come on. Okay.
So they turn things over to the righty, Angel Felipe, looking to keep this close. So digging in, Mike Moore.
I gotta
1
drive
for
it
3.
around, baby. Come on. We're only down by 1.
That one kicks away from the catcher. But the runners do not advance. On 0-1, the delivery. Comes up empty, strike 2. That's great location to
0-2.
tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. Now a
Ball
check
one.
swing held up. No appeal here.
One ball,
A little
2
inside
strikes.
conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Now a fly ball to right center. Glides to the left. Pulls it down.
I just messed up, my man. Come on.
One away and a runner at first.
All right,
Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Mike Moore.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us.
Swing and a miss late on that one. Strike 2.
My timing is all off right now, man. Come on.
And there's a ball.
One
Runner
ball,
at
2
first,
strikes the
one
count.
away. Got it. Hey, fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. Moore, with a decent outing on the mound, even if the results at the plate weren't as
We
good.
won.
I want to see how he responds to this game because that can tell you a lot about a prospect. Will he get down about his struggles at the plate, or will he be encouraged by the way he pitched? Should be interesting to find out.
14 and 22. We gotta do better because we 6 in our division.
So 2 down. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Mike Moore.
Get on base, hit a single. Let's see if I can get a single, because if I can get a single.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
0-2's the count.
Got him looking. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So no run. If you're ready to build your dream home with
Oh my God, look at
Soaring
him.
Gallery, call AC Hines Architecture. If you don't want those things, call someone else. Moore went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. Strike 2. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that.
Concentrate, my man.
Pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Goes down looking for the strike.
Again.
1 gone leading off the 4th. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Mike Moore.
We're down 10-0. Man, this game is rigged, bro.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. Fly ball out to left field.
I don't even want to run.
Makes the grab, 1 away. Nobody on with 1 out.
11-1, bottom of the ninth. Come on, my man. That's.
Chases a high fastball there. Tough
Oh
to
my
get
God! I barely touched the button and it just. Oh.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That one to first. Big. Steps on the bag. Only 1 out remaining.
This game is over with, man. This game is rigged, bro. 11-1.
This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss.
$11-1, my man.
So 2 down. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Mike Moore.
Keep this up and I won't get out of this.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground.
Oh my God! Stop this bullcrap, man.
An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show.
Okay, if y'all don't believe that this baseball game is rigged, watch how I play. Watch. All I get is pop-ups, pop-ups, and fly out, and strikeouts.
Man on at first, Mike Moore now at the plate, looking for better results than last night, an 0 for 4 line in the loss.
Hey, I need you right here. Let's go, kid.
And that one sliced foul.
And even when I hit the button early, my bat is slow.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss.
See?
And the count 1-2. This
One
has been
ball,
a solid
2
outing
strikes.
for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball.
Or I could suck at baseball. When they think I suck at baseball.
Now the 1-2 pitch. In the air, out towards right center. Durango has this one sized up. One away.
Come on.
One out and the base is empty.
I gotta find out how to make my player better, man.
Grounds this one to short. And there's 2 away. Back to the top of the order here. Digging in for the Patriots, Michael Salazar. And there's a fly ball deep to right. A dive, and he can't haul it in. One run's in. Now the second run is in. Runner around third. He's safe. They clear the bases. How about
This
that?
game is
Clears
rigged,
the
bro.
bases. Smoked
Why
that
would-
to right field, and that comes back to the swing he put on it. Clean all the way through. Good mechanics.
I'm not gonna
he
get
wishes
a
he would've
double,
gone over the wall
but,
for a
you know,
dinger. But
you know,
extra bases are a nice
I'm gonna do my
consolation
best.
prize. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. Powers this one out to right field. A solo shot, and they're chipping away. It's 6-4.
I literally said I'm not gonna get a double
Some
and
more
pop!
movement into this game. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face.
$421 feet.
This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
Man, I gave him a whole run.
So 2 down. Next is the switch-hitting first baseman, Mike Moore. Went deep in last night's ball game. Out in front and foul to the left side. Next one's fouled back. That one ripped into right center. And a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That's a swing I'm sure he'll want to come back to in the video room and try to replicate consistently. Great rip to the opposite field for a hit. Now it's the right fielder,
Hey,
Will
need you right
Robertson.
here. Let's go, kid.
The count's full.
Rolls away a little bit.
Alright, well, there we go. We got that one. Yeah, hold on.
Payoff pitch. And there's a hit. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and
Well, we got that
a liner into center. Nice rip. Up next, the switch hitting third baseman, Carlos Marte. Next one's popped in the air into right. And that is out number 3. So no. One gone, runner at first. At the plate, Mike Moore. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Fly ball down the line.
Get out of here.
Leaps at the wall. Got it! When you track one down in foul territory, you have to go a long way to get close, and the jumping catch there is just the cherry on top.
Good time, 1-1. Come on now.
And the next batter, the center fielder, number 5. Down the line, and it's foul. It's the Large Lad Burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. And there's one down. So 2 on and 2 out. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you.
I want to drive it around, baby. Don't. Oh, I hit the ball way too early. I hit it way too early.
And he delivers. Swings through.
Oh, I hit it, and he flinched this one. Come on, bro.
This AB's going to turn around. Got the batter swinging for the K.
This darn game, come on, bro.
No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 runs. Next up, the designated.
That's why I don't like wireless controllers. Give me a wire, because the wire you get better connection to everything.
On the ground to the left, Young. And plenty of time to first. That ends the inning, and trying to keep him alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Moore, 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB, will definitely.
Come on, hey, walk-off home run. Young.
That one not close. You know he's looking for something to drive with a potential tying run over at first base. If he can put one in the gap, look out. In the air to right, and that should do it. Ball game.
So, you know that's rigged, because they're going to give you an option to hit a home run.
Needed great to get the win.
But then they give you a chance to hit the ball, and what? A pop-up. A pop-up. That's all they do, give you pop-ups. Come on now. Fix the game. Stop cheating so freaking much. Come on, bro. Stop freaking cheating. We know the game is rigged because they don't want you to win the game. But stop cheating so much, man. Come on. This is why nobody want to buy the game anymore, because every game maker makes it to a point where they're going to win no matter what. Oh yeah, I gotta beat my 1,000. I wasn't very happy with that 1,000.
Mike Moore, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. And
14 and 25, not good at all,
two
man.
down. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. This one's smoked out to left. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's the end of the inning. On to the bottom of the first, no score. The Bay Sox ahead by 5.
Wow.
And that one fouled off. Righty comes to the plate.
1-1. Two balls, one strike.
He swings and fouls one off. One out and the base is empty. And that's ripped into right. 2 down.
Oh, okay. I got what I need to do. I need to upgrade my contacts.
Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Mike Moore.
Upgrade my contacts.
That one pushed to the left and
Because it's not working right, man. One.
the 0-1 offering. Line drive for a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes in to score. It's 6-1. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate. One gone and a runner on at first. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Will Robertson. The 3-2 pitch. There's one.
He's out.
On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Moore, the next to hit. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run.
7-2, baby. Come on. Then when I hit, oh my God, that would have been a hit. That just made me mad. I got all up in that first one, but then he just pauses.
Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, one left on base. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Bay Sox out in front, 7-2. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the
I don't want to hear it, bro, because this game is rigged, bro. Excuse me.
Mike Moore is
What the world do I have on my face?
Immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Mike Moore.
I'm batting 320.
That's ripped towards center. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the dish, Vance Honeycutt.
Ball one. One ball, no strike. Strike, woo! One ball, one strike.
Late on that fastball.
1 and 2.
Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. Fights it off, we'll see another. And the 1-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. Out. One away on a drop third strike. At the plate, Jake Cunningham. Swings through that one for strike one.
0 and 1.
The 0-1. Just missed.
Like
And the count 1 and 2. Grounder to the left side, and it goes just foul. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. Right side, hard hit. And steps on the bag for the out. Base is empty with 2 out. Now, Dylan Carlson. And that drops in for a strike.
One and 1.
That was so much ugly, bro. Come on, bro. You know what I mean?
Towards first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Through an inning, no score here on the show. Today's game is brought to you by Sudsy Susie's Body Wash, offering new scents like oak, rhubarb, and floor polish.
No ball, 1 strike.
And they say he went.
0 and 2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Battling here, fouls it away.
Here we go. Oh, I thought I got him on that one.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Gets a piece, stays alive. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch.
Here we go.
Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up.
Man, everything I'm throwing at
I'm
him.
flabbergasted at this. 7 straight foul balls? Something's got to give. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Barrow settles under this one. And there's one away. Now it's the second baseman, Mlb Romero. Went deep in last night's ball game. To the right side, Ewing. Whips it to first. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Anderson de los Santos. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month.
0-1.
2 outs, bases empty.
0-1.
Can we get it? Let's go.
Ripped into the outfield. Dives, but can't make the catch. That keeps the inning going.
Now, if that was me, I'd barely make it into the first base.
He needed that base hit. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it. Just kept a nice bat path. There in plenty of time ends the inning. No run. So digging in, Mike Moore had an RBI yesterday. One of the 2 runs they scored in the game.
Now, I'm a designated hitter.
In the air on the infield. Out number 2.
Let's go.
As we go to the last of the third, the batter now, Otto Ramirez. To the right side. Steps on first for the out. And now at the plate, the third baseman, number 68.
Here we go. Let's go.
Hey! No ball.
One out
strike.
and the base is empty.
One ball. 1 strike. Ball.
He's not doing nothing that I told him to do.
Strike.
He's not doing anything I told him to do.
High fly ball to right field. It's carrying. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Back to the top of the order here. And now the center fielder, Vance Honeycutt, 0 for 1. And that's in for a strike.
I don't like to keep throwing the same pitch over and over and over and over
2
again.
strikes on him, and he's already struck out in this one. You'd like to see the pitcher attack and finish him off. And he goes down on strikes. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So no runs, on no hits, no errors, no one left. 3 innings in the books in this one. The Rumble Ponies lead it 3-0. Welcome back. The Bay Sox at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. That one to first. Schwartz takes it to first for the out.
I do a lot of. I like the 1 hit out, 1 hit out, one pitch out, 1 pitch out, 1 pitch out, because
Next up for the Bay Sox, Dylan Carlson. 0 for 1 so far.
it helps me to stay in the
Swing
game
and a
longer.
foul straight back. Next pitch in for a strike. On the ground, right side. Gloves it. Whips it to first. 2 outs already in the home 4th. And next, the cleanup hitter, Nick Gordon. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Foul ball there. Two outs and nobody aboard. That one fouled off. I know he wants that one back, just out in front of that hanging changeup. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And that one is foul. We'll try again. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. 2 down and nobody aboard. Left field. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. So they go quietly here. Moving on to the 5th.
There we go. We got that one done.
Runner at first, 1 away.
If I can get a double or better, hey, I take it. Right now we are 4-0, baby.
On the ground, right side, 4, 6.
He's out.
3, it's a double play, and that does it for the inning. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Bay Sox batting.
Whoa.
Come on, y'all. Y'all gotta do better than this. I gotta figure out why my man's not.
Nope.
This is a
Here we go.
fortunate bat
Here we
that
go.
we've seen from the rest of this lineup. He's done well to get ahead 2-0. Next pitch, in for a strike. That's a sneaky pitch right there, down 2-0. A lot of hitters will sit fastball in that count, so a changeup can be extra effective. 2-1 now. Missed inside.
Come on!
I'd expect him to try and put a fastball in the zone to avoid the leadoff walk. The hitter might be able to exploit that. That one missed.
Whoa!
Leadoff
Did
walk.
you see that? This game is not. Oh my God! This game is.
And here's the first baseman, Anderson De Los Santos. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's in for a strike. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go.
This game is cheating, bro.
And there's a ball. Runner at first, nobody out. And
No,
that's
that's a ball.
outside.
You,
What a take with 2 strikes.
you put the ball.
Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Struck out looking. That is a frustrating call for a hitter.
This game is rigged, bro. There's no doubt about it. This game is
Stepping in, the
rigged.
switch hitting shortstop, Carter Young.
Yes.
Yeah, pull it back in.
In the air to left center. Touches down. That's a hit. Into third now, so runners at the corners and 1 out. Ramirez will hit next. Grounded out the first time up.
0-1. That's
Wasn't
ball.
a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it.
Ball 2.
Advantage
Come
to the
on,
hitter
you-
right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Strike 2. Couple of ways the pitcher can succeed here. He can either get the strikeout or induce a double play. That's a base hit as a run scores.
This is. I don't care about that,
It's a
man.
little
This
closer
game
in this one. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it
has
get in the
bugs.
zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Now a pop-up on the infield. Umpire signaling for the infield fly. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Here's the center fielder, Vance Honeycutt. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off left side. 0-2, rocks and fires. Foul ball left side, at least one more pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One run in the inning so far. Bottom half of the fifth. Swing and a drive. It's got a chance.
Heads up. Whoa.
Can't get there.
Oh my God.
Runs across. Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play, and they trail.
Give me the ball. Quit holding the ball and running it up here.
Numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be
I
what
hate
happened
that.
here.
Just give me the
Looking
ball,
at the
bro.
manager, he may have a decision to make. Cunningham in the box now takes strike 1. That clips the corner. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Hard hit to right center. That's a base hit.
I'm done. Go ahead and take me out. Take me out. See, look at him. Look at him.
Over again, all tied up. Great job on the.
Quit running the ball to me. That's what I hate.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Dominic Hamill. Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. Moore, now in the box.
No, I'm mad because you're wasting time, bro. Come on.
Swing and a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Close, doesn't get the call. Out to short. Young. To first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Nobody on and 2 outs. Here's the shortstop. Moore got knocked around a bit and couldn't make it through 5. This start might not go on his personal highlight reel, but he did okay. They come away.
It ain't okay when the game is not doing what it's supposed to do, bro. I don't know what they talk about, but they like to be negative about everything.
Moore with a remarkable digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies.
Plus
Mike
4 in
Moore.
power.
That one pushed foul. Runner at first, 1 away.
1.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
9 pitches already.
And a swing and a miss. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty.
I can't slide him.
First at bat was a strikeout. Moore measures 6'2", 22 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. Foul ball there. Turns, rocks, and fires. Smoked into left field for a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. Nick Martini now at the plate.
This guy ain't does nothing but try to set you up for failure
And
because
0-1 now. Grounder up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. Next to hit, JT Schwartz. First and second, 2 down.
Hey, look good. No one better. Here we go.
1-1.
This one's in the dirt. No action on the bases. The count even at 1. Here's a grounder up the middle. Picks it up. Play made. That ends the inning. 2 runners left. Bases loaded. 2 outs. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Mike Moore.
bases loaded. We up by 1. 2 out, and I gotta get on base.
And that one fouled off.
Get off that fence, boys.
Strike two. What confidence to go back to back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. This pitch popped up. De Los Santos.
Will you stop swinging my oh my God.
The inning and limits the damage. So they get one. So 2 down. Moore getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
Now look at the option that they give you. Take the first pitch and reach base. Hit a double or better or hit a home run. Okay.
And some cutting action, but misses down low. Here's a fly to left. Trimble on the way over. Swallows it up. That's out number 3.
Told you this game is rigged, bro.
Time to stretch. The Bay Sox on top. 4-1.
MLB, fix this. Fix it.
1 out and 2 on. And here at the plate, Mike Moore. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. This one high in the air, out to left center. 2 away now. He's definitely capable of more than this.
You can't do nothing about it if the game is rigged, bro.
Next to hit, Mike Moore. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. That's the kind of pitch he likes to hammer a bit away so he can extend the arms. This time, though, he wasn't quite able to square it up. That one is smoked, right field. 2 down.
And you know they're going to catch it by the way he's running. Because he's in that automatic jog.
This one in the air to right. Grabs it on the run. That'll end the inning after a lot of runs across. But they take the lead thanks to a 5-run inning midway through the second.
Boy, that get this game?
5-0.
Boy.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the catcher, Silas Ardoin. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Now a slow roller to second. Lugo. The throw to second. Over to first, but not in time. That inside fastball was so well placed, and the late life earned the weak contact for the ground out. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Mike Moore.
Let me see if I can run and run. Give me the RBI.
Checked at the first pitch, looked to third, held up.
See if I can drive it around. What's up, what's up?
Here comes the 1-0. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Runner at second, 2 down.
That's good. I like the Royals. Is the Royals winning?
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Runner at second
Nice.
with 2 down. That's way inside. It gets away. So a wild
I like
pitch
that.
lets the runner move up.
I
You have
w-
to be really sure you can make it safely.
I wish I could
Position and 2 outs.
be on the Royals right now.
Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
Would you keep me up to date on that?
2-2 pitch. Fly ball left field. Trimble under it. They limit the damage here. One out and runners at first and second. Here's the second baseman, Jalen Vasquez. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Over to first, safe.
Alright, hold on y'all. I'm gonna see if I can turn my television on and see if I can get the Royals game on. So give me a moment. So I can watch, so I can keep my let's see. Let me turn this on. Okay, let's see, news, no. Let's see, I'm still looking. Oh, wait a minute, was that it? No. No. Let's see, Chicago, no. Hmm. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, That's tomorrow. What about today? Coming up games. Um, Man, I said a bunch of tomorrow, so but I'm not. I don't see. I literally do not see the anything dealing with the Royals tonight. Even when I go through. Yeah. I don't remember. What's that? NHL is hockey. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything right now. Now they don't. Now that's not saying that they're not playing. I'm just not seeing any. Hold on, I might have to go online and see if I can find the game because it's not showing on. Tell me, we'll go online. Let's see. Give me a second. I'm going to pause that. Give me that. Alright, so let's go. Let's get back to the game.
One out, runner at second base. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Mike Moore. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position.
Let's go.
Keeps the heart rate low, maintains
We up
focus,
6-3,
and
let's
doesn't
roll,
shift
baby.
approach in run scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Right-hander kicks and deals. Up the middle. Base hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and the run scores. And they're up by 4. Comes through with the RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. One gone, runner at first. And now the right fielder, Will Robertson. Grounded to third, could be 2. One at second. Throw to first, but not in time. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win.
No, we did win, and I appreciate that, but we gotta do better.
Next is the switch-hitting first baseman, Mike Moore.
Come on, Mike.
This one is labeled. That one's back there. Out of here. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. And he rounds the bases in his very first trip to the plate. Way to go above and beyond.
Boom!
So 2
420.
on and 2 out. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Tavian Josenberger.
What a last name. What a last name.
Next one's popped in the air into right. Robertson.
Ball.
That ends the inning. No run. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Large Lad with their new Absolute Unit Burger. Recommended against by 4.
Well, he put that ball right in my wheelhouse, so I
Digging in now,
smashed it.
currently a top 10 prospect at first base in all of minor league baseball. Throws, gets the out, 1 away. 1 out and the base is empty.
Tough.
Moore, he's already homered in this ball game. Swings over.
Oh, nice.
0-1.
Come on, baby, come on.
Swing and a ball popped up.
Oh, man, come on.
And there's 2 down. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Now a chance for Jalen Vasquez.
We up 4-0 right now, boys.
Now the payoff pitch. And there's a hit coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. Not in time. Runner safe. A run comes in on the play. Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working.
All right, I got a
smoothly on the
plus 4.
That's one to try and replicate. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. And in the first inning, he started off his day at the dish with a 2-run homer. Not a bad way to get things going. Slap the other way, foul ball.
Hey, your turn. Drive in right here.
Heads up, boys. Heads up.
Swings at the big bender for the K. One gone and a runner on at first. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Nick Gordon. Double play ball to second. Spins and fires to first on the run. Nice play off the bounds for the out. So up next, Mike Moore.
5-2, baby. Come on. 5-2.
One and 0.
That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. 2 outs, bases empty.
1 ball, no strikes, baby.
This one high and twisting down the left field line, brings it in at the wall. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Jake Cunningham.
First and second.
Here's a grounder right side. And steps on the bag for the out. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
I still gotta do better, bro.
Mike Moore, one of the most exciting talents in the game today, is set to go. He's swiftly becoming a must-watch player in this league. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Mike Moore. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Moore with a homer in his last game.
You gotta drive in the run, baby. Drive in that run. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Swing lifted to left field. Carlson. 1 away.
Nobody, oh my God, nobody moved.
Welcome back to Bowie, top of the 4th inning. Swinging a miss.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
A ton.
My bad, my bad. Let's go.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Way inside.
2 strikes.
You have 4 pitches already. 4
Here's the
pitches.
1-2
Come on.
offering. Lands foul. We'll reset and do it again. Winds, here's the pitch. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul.
6 pitches
1-2
already.
offering.
6.
And a rocket down the line. And it goes just foul. Now a high fly ball to left center. It's pretty deep. Makes the grab, 1 away. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods.
Come on, man. I'm batting
He's
302.
valuable to any organization. Late swing, foul to the left. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Ball. 1 ball.
2
1
outs,
strike.
runners at first and second.
Come on, baby. We got this.
Out to center. And that will retire the side. 2 left on.
Come on.
Moore, the next to hit.
Top of the 8.
He's flown out 3 times. Swings through that one. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Strike 2.
My bad.
0-2.
Got him swinging. 2 out.
It's alright, it's alright.
Straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and he couldn't catch up. We're back here at the ballpark, and now the DH, Mike Moore.
Now, I'm batting 298, bro. I gotta get up.
That one pulled foul. Bash down the right side, but foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Now here's the 0-2. It's ball 1. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Way high there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him. And now 1 out. Nobody out. Runners at the corners. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Mike Moore. That one pushed to the left and foul. Hard ground ball, base hit. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. It's an RBI single, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. With that kind of hard contact, I'm sure he wishes he would have got underneath it a little more, but that thing was still smoked. Great swing for the hit.
Hey, keep it
Here's the
going.
1-1.
What's up, Forrest?
Right side. To second, there's 1. Double play. That is outstanding defense. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be...
Good, we won that one. Contains 4 items. Standard pack dropped. Okay. Okay. My pitching, I'm not liking that, bro. Yeah, I got it. I gotta get that. Gotta get that up. Wanted to talk to you a bit about your performance to start the season. We don't feel like you're living up to our expectations so far this season. On the whole, we feel like wherever you impress the front office brass in the next few. If you impress the front office brass in the next few series, you may get caught up sooner than later. Oh wow. Do you want let's see, do I want to do a I want to do a position play. Because that's my hardest position. Alright, so we got this.
Mike Moore brings an electric energy to. All right, ready to go here. Now it's the shortstop, number 16. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, no.
Let's see if we can handle it.
That one ripped, but foul. Rips this one to short. Tosses to first.
He's out.
One away. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Cole Carrig. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately, barely hitting above the Mendoza line this month. On the ground to the left, gloves it. Tosses to first.
Got him.
Quick
That's
start
enough.
this evening, 2 out in the top of the first. Base is empty with 2 out. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Charlie Condon. And that drops in for a strike. That changeup up in the zone is one he'd like to have back. He knows that's a meaty pitch to hit.
You got this.
Hammers this one in the
Oh.
air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here.
No one even budged.
Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. He got to 0-2, but then left that last one in a hittable location. Props to the hitter. He got good pitch recognition and sent that one out. Zach Kokoska in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And that's in the dirt.
What was that? That was ugly, bro. Come on.
That one well upstairs.
Oh, come on. You asked me to do something, and you won't allow me to do it because why? Is not what you want?
Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup. 1 hit in the inning, a solo home run. Midway in the first, the Yard Goats out in front, 1-0.
The Yard Goats.
Runner at first, stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Mike Moore. Fouled off, he was late.
I mean, come on, man. Foul out, even late. Foul out. Come on, bro.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
Popped up. The shortstop under it.
One run, bro.
And there are
Oh,
two
never.
outs.
It sucks, bro.
If you're looking for a new scent that makes you think of the ballpark, turn to Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. New options include fresh cut grass,
Nice.
and hot dog water. Bernabel measures 6'1", batting 5th today, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. Down 0-2, swings through it. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Fights the 2-strike pitch off to the right. Rocks and fires. Good eye there. That changeup just missed. I'm not sure how he took that with 2 strikes. Hot shot to third, but caught for the out. And even with the batter turning on that one and ripping it pretty hard, it still got caught. Some serious reflexes on that play. Now it's the right fielder, Robbie Martin.
Let's go.
There's a strike. 1 out and the base is empty. Popped up. Lugo. And now 2 down. Here's the catcher, Ronald Rosario. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1. Fly ball down the line. Robertson drifting towards this one. And that's that. So they make short work of them there. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. Hartford ahead in this game, 1-0. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Mike Moore, the next to hit. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
I want to drive and run if I can. Oh, here we go. 4-1, baby.
Swings at the first pitch. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball.
Come on now.
Here's a grounder right side. Tosses to the pitch, recovering the bat. And they are happy. All set for the start of this inning. Digging in, Juan Guerrero. Blasted to left.
Again. Wait up, man. Come on.
When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. The left fielder, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
That one fouled off. We're here in the top half of the 3rd. Nobody on, nobody out. 1 run already across the plate this inning.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the righty delivers. Bashes this one to deep left center. That one is back there. Snags it on the warning track. Back to the top of the order here. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, number 16. 0 for 1 so far.
Can we get?
Held off down the
There we go.
Comes up empty, strike 2. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at-bat. This one the other way. Hauls it in, 2 away. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Carrot stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Check swing, but broke the play. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
to the right side. Handles. And that's that.
Yes, you're out.
One hit in the inning, a solo home run. We move. Top of the fourth inning, the Yard Goats at the dish.
In the inning, by not allowing a run, strike.
Little chopper rolls foul. Gloves it on the dive. On his knees, the throw. Wow, that is a heck of a play. Had to dive just to stop it, then gathered it in and fired over from one knee. That's a tough play, but he was so smooth doing it.
Coming
That was
up.
great work. Kokoska takes a ball, standing in for the second
1-0.
time.
Ball.
This is a better
Come
approach than
on,
the
bro.
first time up when he struck out.
You're not
He's
even
working
throwing
the
the ball
count well.
where I asked you to.
Grounds this one to short. Picks it up. Throw out at first. Out on a bang-bang play, but it was close. Base is empty with 2 out. And here at the plate, warming Bernabel. 0 for 1.
Come on, bro.
Pitches in.
Nice.
It's 0 and 1.
Come on.
Ball. No.
Might have released that curve a little too soon. It backed up on him a bit. 2-1 pitch.
Come on, baby. You get up. Here we go.
Fights that one off. We'll reset and do it again.
Here we go.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that's the third out. No runs, no hits, no errors. To the bottom of the fourth inning now. Binghamton with the lead, 4-2. We're back here at the ballpark. We're in the top half of the fifth. And now the right fielder, Robbie Martin.
Here we go. Let's do it again, boys.
Martin measures 6'2", 190 pounds. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his
Here we
last
go.
10 games. Grounds this one to the right side, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Baseball time, baby.
Popped up. Barely. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. And there's one down. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Ronald Rosario. And there's a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Close, but called a ball. And after not getting the call on the outer half, he's just trying to get some clarification for where it missed. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch.
1-1-1.
Up the middle, handles the chance. Whips it to first.
He's out.
First 2 batters retired in the top of the fifth. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Juan Guerrero. He's already homered in this ball game. And that one fouled off. The Rumble Ponies, leading by 2. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Now here's the 0-2. And he goes down on strikes. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, no one left. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Rumble Ponies out in front.
Yeah,
2.
I'm trying my best
Runner at
to.
third with one gone in the inning. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Give me a nice pitch, my man.
Lined, and that's a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. Comes through with the RBI. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate. One gone, runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Will Robertson.
Now we have 5-2, baby.
Oh, 1 now. Rolls away a little bit. And the 1-1. There's a strike.
1-2. Ball 2.
Outside corner, got him looking disbelief from the batter. 2 outs and a runner at first. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, JT Schwartz. Breaking ball in there for a strike. And that drops in for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Got it. A controversial called third strike to end. Top of the 6th inning. Now up the left fielder. Popped up to the left into foul ground.
I go.
And there's one down. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, number 16. That
Ball,
one misses.
too high.
And that's ball 1. 1 out and the base is empty. Puts this one in the air down the line. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch.
There we go. We're doing pretty good. If anybody's watching, can you let me know what the score is on the Royals game?
He swings and fouls one off. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. Foul ball there. Ground ball to short. Whips it to first on the run. And that is a nice play to end the inning. Nothing across here this half. 6, 7, and 8 hitters due in the bottom of the 6th. The Rumble Ponies lead it 5-2. We're back here at the ballpark. And now the DH, Charlie Condon. First
No.
pitch, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Late swing, fouled off.
Right now we up 7-2 right now, babies.
Here
7
comes
and
the
2.
1-1 pitch.
Ball
Just
2.
missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
2-2.
Hit in the air, right field. Robertson.
I got it.
And there's one away.
We got this.
And here's the first baseman, Zach Kokoska.
Hook one.
He's using that curveball well today, both early and late in at-bats. He's showing a lot of confidence in it. Chopped left side. Safe at first. Runner at first with one gone. Here's the third baseman, warming Bernabel.
Ha!
That one ripped out to left.
Ball. Relay, two.
Two down. So two down now, and here at the plate, Robbie Martin.
Yep. Ball inside.
Nice eye
that's a
right
ball.
there. Next pitch in for a strike. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. The Rumble Ponies ahead by 5. Here in the top half of the 7th. Fly ball to right. Robertson on the move to the alley. Drops into the glove. Starting to run out of outs.
There we go. There we go. We got this.
Through inning number 7.
We got this.
Bottom of the 7th. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Mike Moore.
Let me see if I can get a double.
Lines this one to center. And a base hit right there. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
I didn't get a double, but I got it on the base, baby.
Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Will Robertson. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. There's a strike. Breaking ball through there for a strike. He didn't like either of the first 2 he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. And goes down on strikes. One away now in the bottom of the 7th. And now the first baseman, J.T. Schwartz. The 0-1. That one is smoked, right field. It's carrying. And that one is out of here.
Here we go.
That one felt good. A 2-run shot. And they add on. It's 9-2.
That's what we need.
And he rounds the bases in his very first trip to the plate.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Beyond. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 56. He can really bring the heat. This call to the bullpen is brought to you by Mid-South Electronic Credit Union. You can bank on them.
Okay, so the Royals are now down 2-1.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. To the wall and out of reach. Foul ball. Fly ball to left. Down the line.
Go, go, go.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Moore with a solid two-way performance in this ball game. Not much to complain about here. Maybe it wasn't the most explosive game on either side of the ball, but he held his own.
So we won that one, so that's a good thing.
Mike Moore with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today?
We had 27 RBIs.
It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. Introductions wrapping up down on the field.
And the Argos got a better record than we do.
Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Mike Moore. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Now a rip into left center. That's a base hit, headed for the plate. One run comes across, coming around third. Also crosses the plate. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. And now, Will Robertson. Now the 1-2 pitch.
2-2.
In the dirt, but blocked. Runner at second with nobody out. Well struck, right field. It bangs off the wall. Tying run is in to score from second. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. That one had an exit velocity of 105 miles per hour. Anytime you hit one that hard, you're shocked if you don't wind up with a hit. One out and the bases are empty. Next is the DH.
We up
switcher,
5-3,
Mike
baby.
Moore. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Grounder to the left side, and that's just foul.
I was a little bit early,
22 years
man.
old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. Fly ball out to right, Martin. And a couple of quick outs. First and second here.
5-4, baby.
Moore.
Bottom
1 for
of
2.
the 4.
This one
Crap.
popped up. The shortstop gets under it. And there's one away. Mike Moore.
Oh my God! They went
1 for 3.
5-4 to 10-5. What in the world?
Swing and a foul straight back.
And that was in the green. Whoa.
Go 1. Swings over the top of that one. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. It's ball 1. And that's outside. 2 outs, bases empty. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to first. Out with room to spare. And next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Come on now. I'm gonna see if I can get an extra base. See if I can get an extra base here.
And that keeps the inning alive. Always scary when you see a liner back to the mound like that. Glad the pitcher's okay. Gotta keep your head on a swivel out there.
I'm going for your neck, baby. I'm going for your neck.
If they're gonna make something happen, now is the time. They need to cut this margin before the closer comes in. This one's in the dirt. Here's a grounder up the middle. Play made, that ends the inning. So no run. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters. Mike Moore has been making waves with his impressive.
I'm hitting
performances this
305, baby.
season. All eyes on the young phenom. So 2 down. Next is the switch-hitting first baseman, Mike Moore. On fire at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games. High fly ball down the line and left. And the inning is over. We played 1 inning. Mike Moore digs in now. Out to short. Throw to first in time. 1 gone and a runner on at first.
So far, it's 0-0 right there, Mom.
On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Can't come up with it. 2 outs, bases empty. This one popped up.
I didn't even want to swing, bro.
That is the inning. 7th. Moore getting ready to hit. Nobody out with runners at first and second. Big spot for the pitcher and this defense. They'd like to roll 2. Not even close there. Ball 1. Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation. Sliced hard, but foul. And the righty fires. Fouled off left side. One and 2, here's the pitch. Now this is lifted to second.
Boom.
Ball's in. Runner around third. Tag, and he's out at the plate. First and second, 1 away. And next, the cleanup hitter, Will Robertson. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground, could be 2. Slings to second. Throw sails over the first baseman's head. Gonna make it up to second base as that's a 2-base error. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but
We're doing good, we're doing good.
Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Mike Moore. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
304, baby, 304. My highest is 305. Let's go.
Drove that one.
And there's a hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Man at first with one gone. Nick Martini, the next to hit. One. Rolls away a little bit.
Hey, no one better, huh?
The pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field, moved. And now 2 away. Two away and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, J.T. Schwartz. It clips the corner. Next pitch is outside. Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. And that's outside. Got him looking. That ends the inning. They pick up. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Robbie Martin. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. He hits a fly to center. Juan has this one sized up. And that's the end of the inning. 1 runner left on base. Mike Moore now at the plate. RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. High fly ball towards left center. Valido. And there's 2 down. 2 outs with runners at the corners. The batter now, Juan Guerrero. And the 2-2. Ground ball to the right side. That's a hit. In from third is the tying run. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
He told me to
Digging in at the plate for the Rumble.
Oh, that.
Moore.
Oh, my God.
Makes the catch. 1 down. Dives for the bag. Out. Double play. Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Moore, 1 for 3.
Come on, baby.
This one is labeled. 1 down. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
You got an 8-game winning. Here's. So
Mike Moore with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today?
we got 30
Mike
RBI.
Moore drove in their only run in last night's game. It's a pop-up. The shortstop moving under this one. And 2 away now. 2 outs.
4 and
bases
another,
empty.
bro.
Moore, first time up was a pop-out. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. Fouled off to the right. 0-1, here's the pitch. Late swing, fouled to the left. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Swings and misses. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, no one left. 3 innings in the books in this one. The Yard Goats lead it 4-0. Large Lad Burgers is a proud sponsor of this
Bottom of the
podcast.
6,
This
2
month,
down,
try their
4
super
to
spicy
0, bro.
Serrano burger. If you can eat 3 in one sitting, they'll put your picture on the wall. Moore struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. This one in the air, center field. Carrot under it. And a quick out, number 1. The weather continues to be an issue, and that's something to keep an eye on. The umpires will be conferring
5 to
regularly
0.
with the
Come
ground
on,
crew,
man.
and they may be forced to put us in a delay if things don't improve. Popped up. The shortstop moving under it. 2 down.
That's all it does is pop up, bro.
He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. And they'll need...
I mean, you can't win it at all, but I understand that. But come on, bro. That's ridiculous.
Mike Moore with a blend of raw talent and poise. Stepping in, the shortstop. And we're underway here this afternoon. Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Struck out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. That's straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and he couldn't catch up. Cole Carrig will hit next. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Late with the swing, strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And it's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
1 out and the base is empty. Ball 1 there. It's rare to see a minor leaguer take an 0-2 fastball when it's that close to being a strike. He clearly knows the zone very well. Struck the batter out without a swing. 2 away here in the top of the first. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up, the designated hitter, Charlie Condon. Went deep in last night's ball game. Fastball in for a strike. Hitter looks a little too passive against him right now, and he took advantage with 2 straight fastballs for strikes. Now the pitcher's in the driver's seat. It's ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Blooper to right. And that drops foul. 1-2 now. Out to center. 1. And that'll do it. End of a half inning of play. No score. 2 away here. Nobody on. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Mike Moore.
298.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. At a
Oh,
certain
way,
point, you
I
have
don't
to
know.
commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great
1-1.
pitch. Liner snagged it first. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If he can't diagnose you in 30 minutes, you get an extra lollipop. And that one fouled off.
Who in the world wants a
27 years
lollipop?
old,
I
and he
definitely
was a
don't
10th
know.
round pick back in 2021. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And there's a curve through for a strike. Battling here, fouls it away. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Here's a pop-up. The catcher under it. 1 up, 1 down. Warming Bernabel, getting ready to hit. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Right through there for a strike. Second inning, no score thus far. Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Next up, Ronald Rosario. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today.
That's a strike. 0-1.
Two outs and nobody aboard. Foul ball there. And here's the 0-2. Pop up, foul on the right side. Schwartz settles under this one. And that is out number 3. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. We go to the bottom of the second inning. We're all tied, nothing. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Dion Jorge. That one pushed foul. Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Late swing fouled it off. After 2 straight changeups, it's not terribly likely that we'll get a third in a row here. 1-2 offering. Grounder to third. Collects. Jumps and throws. Nicely done for the out. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, number 18. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. Been impressive watching how he's attacked both up and down in the zone with excellent command. On the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single. Ezra Valido, the next to hit. Didn't play in last night's game, had a little breather.
Ball 1.
And that drops in for a strike. That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one. Fouled off, he was late. Runner at first, 1 away.
Here we go.
Missed
Whoa.
the curveball. That front door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone. Barely misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes now. Some visible frustration on the mound after he didn't get the call at the top of the zone. Don't want to show the umpire up, though. That's out number 2. Back to the top of the order here. And now the shortstop, number 16. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Foul ball there.
Here we go.
Swinging.
Oh, nice. There you go. Go sit down, boy.
1 hit, 1 left. Moving on now to the home half of the 3rd inning. The Rumble Ponies out in front, 2-0.
Go sit down.
Nobody on and 2 outs.
Man,
Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Mike Moore.
come on! The whole thing was in the green.
Here comes the 0-1. Left field. And that'll do it. End of 3. Top of the 4th inning, the Yard Goats at the dish. Fly ball, left field.
Mine.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 1 away. And here is Charlie Condon.
See right.
Can we do it? No, man. Come on. Let's go.
1-1-1.
Up the middle. Boots it. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough. Kokoska, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. A swing and a miss. With a double play situation here, it's unusual that he's working up in the zone. Next pitch will probably be lower. This one high in the air, out to left center.
got it.
1.
Two.
And there's 2 down. Now the third baseman, Warming Bernabel. First at bat was a strikeout. This one in the air to right. That's pretty far back. Gets there, got it. 1 runner left stranded. They're behind here, 2-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Now, Ronald Rosario. Now a laser to second, but caught for the out. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Jorge measures 6'2", 22 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base.
Here we go.
A bullet to right field. Should be extra bases here. Around first, hustling for 2. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. The left fielder now at the plate.
That's a
1 for
ball.
1 with a single so far.
1 ball, no strike.
There's no way I'm asking for that, but then
Ball, no.
This is a more patient
Cue
at bat
ball.
than we've
No
seen
strike.
from the rest of this lineup. He's done well to get ahead 2-0.
Yeah.
Swings and misses. And it's 2-2.
2-2.
1 out with a runner at second. And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. So digging in, Ezra Valido.
Yeah.
Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. And that's in for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Runner at second with 2 down. On the ground, out to short. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. Binghamton with the lead, 2-0.
man, we doing good as all, man. That's what I can say.
On to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the shortstop at the plate, number 16. That one fouled off. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Oh, and he came home with it. And safe at first as a result. Might want to rethink the...
Well, I don't know what was that, but...
And the next batter, Cole Carrig. Runner at first with nobody out. Outfielders will want to get the ball in quickly if it gets past the infield. Keep them from going first to third.
Hey.
On the ground, 2 ball. Oh, and a great flip. There's 1 and 2 in time to first for the double play. That was a very smooth feed to second right there. Not everybody can execute a glove toss like that, but he made it look easy and might even have saved them a little time on that play. Nice work. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Charlie Condon. 1 for 2.
Come on. You gotta get out of here with no,
The Yard Goats, down by a pair. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
No.
Some excellent pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him. The pitch.
Ball.
come on.
Swing and a foul straight back. The 2-2.
Let's see if we can do it.
Got the strikeout looking. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. The Rumble Ponies lead it 2-0. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Mike Moore.
All right, let's see. Yeah, May, Mays. Let's get on Mays.
Late on that fastball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Robert Mangles preparing to come on if needed. Roberts warming up as well. Fouled off left side. 0-2, and the delivery. Gets a piece, stays alive.
I didn't want to swing that, but I guess I did, huh?
Struck out looking for the backwards K. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning, and now Zach Kokoska.
Drive.
Seems like that was just a good bit of framing
No
right there.
ball.
Stole
One
a strike. Foul ball there.
There we go.
Oh, 0-2 now. Hard hit left side. Throw to first. Out! What a play! And there's one away. So up next, warming Bernabel.
High. 0-1.
Top of the zone for a called strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Hard liner to first, snag for the out. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. And here's the catcher, Ronald Rosario. Swing and a pop.
Here we go.
Foul out of
There
play off to
we
the
go.
right
Come
side.
on.
That'll find the stands. The Rumble Ponies up by 2. Here in the top half of the 7th. That one out to right. Just foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Here's a fly to left. The left fielder should have this one. And that's the end of the inning.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
Stretch. The Rumble
We're doing
Ponies
good.
lead it 2-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Adbert Alzolay.
Alright, now we up
ERA doesn't tell
3
you
to
everything,
nothing.
but he has been hit hard at times this season. The front office would like to see a little more consistency from him. Moore, in now, takes ball one off the plate. And the count 1-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Runner at second here and one away. This one's smoked out to left. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Moves up to third, now two away. Moore with some good work on the mound in this ball game, though the hitting was more of a struggle. Not a lot of positive takeaways in terms of hitting, but he pitched well enough, and that's
We had
always
21
valuable.
wins
Honestly,
and
this was
30
more
off.
like an old school National League.
Let's see what happens. Do we get to get moved up or no? I'm gonna keep doing this and see if I can better my player, cause my players. You know, I did get up. Well, we are 21-30, 23.
Mike Moore has recently faced some tough challenges, but remains. So two down. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Oh, one's the count.
And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Makes the catch, inning over. End of a half. Welcome back to Manchester, top of the fourth inning.
Now I gotta focus and try to get this, man. Come on.
Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit, and he showed a nice up-the-middle approach on that hit, something you always like to see from a minor league hitter. In the dirt, but blocked. Runner holds tight. It's a full count.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Let him throw that ball. That ball.
Another full count pitch.
Nice rip, big dog.
The throw to third. The tag out. Nobody out, first and second here. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, number 23. Now here's the 0-2. Fly ball down the line. It's back.
I got it. Relay, here we go. Hit me
Makes
right
the play. Tags up from second, heads to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this.
All right, 3-1, baby.
One
3-1.
down. Next is the
Focus.
switch-hitting first baseman, Mike Moore. 1 for 2. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
I'm high, down low.
Left field, Martinez
Drop.
on the move. Hauls
No.
it in for the out. Next up for the
Nope.
Rumble Ponies, Mike Moore. 1 for 3.
Come on. And then extra base hit, baby.
That one hooked foul. Here comes the 0-1. Right side, hard hit. There with plenty of time, inning over. Nothing doing. Runner at first, stepping to the
We up
plate
by
for Bennington,
1, baby.
Mike
Come on.
Moore.
up there. Clutch up.
I need a base hit.
And that one fouled off.
Come on
Here's
now.
the 0-1 pitch. That one ripped, but foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Here's a blooper to left. And no one can get to it, a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. And a fine job keeping it close right there. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down.
Come on, man. Give the brother up. Yeah, it's 72. I'm talking right now. They are unforgivable right now, bro.
Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Mike Moore.
Hey, no one better. Clutch up right here.
This pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Moore measures 6.
All right, give me a second. Alright, I am back. Let's get this game going.
6'2", batting third today, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Now this is lifted to center. It falls in, and that's a hit. Lead runners around second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. 1-2 now. Chopped out in front of the plate. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And it's 1-0.
Yes, sir. That's what we're talking
That's
about.
a very close play at the plate, but he was going on contact from third base. That, combined with the good jump on the play, gave him enough of an edge to come home and score. 1 out and 2 on. Next up, Nick Martini. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. To first, might be 2 here. There's 1.
He's out.
Return throw to first. Out. Double play, and that'll... So digging in, Mike Moore.
Top of the third, baby. Top of the third. Let's go. We're about 1.
Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. 2 outs, bases empty. O2 rocks and fires. High fly ball towards left center. Brown on the move to the right. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. And now the right fielder, the 0-1. Now this is belted to right. Should be extra bases. 1 hops off the wall, might be trouble here. Tying run is in to score from second. Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Smoked that ball to right field, and that
Top
goes
of the
back
sixth,
to the swing
baby.
he put on it. Clean all the way through, good mechanics. I'm sure he wishes it would have gone over the wall for a dinger, but extra bases are a nice consolation prize. 0-1 now. He hits a fly to center. Brown settles under this one. There's 1 down. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Mike Moore. Smash to the left side. Play made, that ends the inning. Moore now at the plate. Such a good hitter with runners.
All right,
in
we
scoring
got
position.
4-1,
Keeps the
baby.
heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Here's a grounder up the middle. Dive, got it. Play it home, but the runner is safe. And they're up by 4. One gone, runner at first. At the plate.
5-1, baby.
Three and 2 now. Blooper into right field. And that falls for a base hit. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now. Next is the designated hitter, Nick Martini. In the air to the right fielder under it. 2 away. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. So 2 on and 2 out. Here's the left fielder, Diego Hernandez. Center field, Brown. Inning over, but the damage certainly done. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job.
23 and 30. We are like 7 games.
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
288. I gotta do better than that, bro.
Hey, no one better right now, kid.
Double play ball to second. Good feed, that's
He's
one.
out.
Double play, what a twin killing to end the inning. One out and the base is empty. Moore, 0 for 1 so far. This one in the air to right. It's pretty far back. Puts it away for the out. And now at the plate, the third baseman, number 23.
I'm doing a lot of
Out to center. One. That ends the inning and limits the damage. One out and the base is empty. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. So one on now with one away. Next to hit, Nick Martini.
got a base hit right now.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
That's a strike. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play.
Two balls, two strikes.
Way
Count it, 3-2.
inside. Even though he's not the fastest runner, I think he needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play. Payoff pitch. Pop up, foul on the right side. And there's two down. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, William Lugo.
Hey, no one better, huh?
And that is a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Diego Hernandez. Two now. Rolls away a little bit. Runners stay put, but it's a full count now. The Rumble Ponies, with the go-ahead run standing at second. Swing and a liner into right field. Makes a nice running catch. On. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Kurt Kellenberger. 0-2 and the delivery. Now a fly ball to right center. That's back.
Ball. Relay, here we go, man.
Hauls it in for the out.
Right in. Two.
One down. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. 1 for 3. That one pushed to the left and foul. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. Swing and a rocket. It's carrying. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. We're in extras here. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire.
Bottom of the
Butter
10th.
Coffee. High in the air, out to right. Snyder settles underneath it.
Relay 3.
Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Ready to go in the 11th inning. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Mike Moore. The plan should be to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side. swings and fouls one off.
That was nice.
The 0-1.
1-1.
This one is labeled. Looks like extra bases. And it one-hops the wall. In comes the run from second. And they've got the lead in extra innings. And that's just how he wanted to do it here in extras. The double brings home the run from second, and now the batter's in scoring position, and he has a chance to add on. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Next to hit, Nick Martini. Here it comes.
1-1.
This one's in the dirt. A frozen rope. Pulls it in, there's one away. Runner at second, one away. The batter now, William Lugo. This one to right. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And now, Diego Hernandez.
Hey, drive him in. Meet you right here.
3-1.
Nope.
Couldn't come up with it.
Ball 4.
Come on, baby. We got this.
2 outs and runners at first and second. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, number 83.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side, Kellenberger. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. 2 runners left. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, and now the center fielder, Deson Brown. And there's a hit. Coming to the plate. Comes across to
Why
score.
you do that? Come on.
Leadoff double. The winning run is at second. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for him. Nice job, even in defeat. A 3-2.
$76.
Mike Moore is getting ready. He not only brings him... And here is Mike Moore. 2 hits in 5 at-bats yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Ground ball could be 2. The throw to second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. We're in the bottom of the first. Now a chance for Alex DeJesus. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant...
Alright, I'm back.
Significant issues this season. In the air, right field. And it drops in. Runner on base to start the inning.
So no bad
Nice
already.
cut there to push the ball the other way. When you try to go back through the middle, you can get a lot of hits the other way, even if you're a bit behind on your swing. The second baseman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one. So up next, Rainer Nunez went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off the glove. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Really loud contact there, and it goes back to what I've been saying.
Oh my God! Come on, Mike.
Right
You
off
got
the
you
bat,
gotta
that
get
one
us out
had
of
a
this
good chance of
trouble.
becoming a hit. Nice AB. Foul ball there. And that drops in for a strike. That changeup up in the zone is one he'd like to have back. He knows that's a meaty pitch to hit. De Jesus at second, Nunez at first, 1 out. Swings and flares it. Fair ball. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Oh, come
Nice
on,
job
bro.
with 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. Gabriel Martinez in the box with 1
Then my
away.
man's all
Close it by 1.
fragile.
Can't focus on how this inning's gotten away from you. Just have to recenter and deal with this hitter.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch.
Ball upstairs.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. 2-1 now. Swings through it. Couple of ways the pitcher can succeed here. He can either get the strikeout or induce a double play. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. 2-2 pitch. That one missed. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Pulled the string on the changeup. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch. Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3-2. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cutter Coffee. Doing a fine job at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Out to short. Young. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. They get a run. If you want your basement to be ready for a flood, a carnival, and everything in between, call Montresor Basement Design, proud sponsors of this broadcast. The pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Now here's the 0-2. Ball 1 there.
What the world? Come on, bro. Throw the ball like I asked you to, bro.
And that one is foul. We'll try again. Pitcher softened him up with a couple of changeups. Might be time to go to the heater. In the air, out towards right center. Robertson on the way over. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Next up for the Fisher Cats, number 74. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. Puts this one in the air down the line, and that drops foul. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball right side.
There we go. There we go.
And steps on the bag for the out. Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the catcher, Maverick Handley. Handley hitting in the 9 spot today, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2019. 1-0 pitch. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
1 ball.
2 outs, base is empty. Struck out swinging. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, no one left. We're at the end of 2. New Hampshire with the lead, 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now it's going to be Alex DeJesus. On the ground, right side. That's the first out. Now at the plate, the second baseman, number 1. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Line drive to left field.
Me, that's me. I got it.
Out number 2. Base is empty with 2 out. Rainer Nunez, the next to hit. Reached on an infield single the first time.
Here we go. Oh, man. That was so sad.
Next one's fouled back.
One ball, 2 strikes. Here we go.
Two outs and nobody aboard. And goes down on strikes. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. We move on to inning number 4. The Fisher Cats lead it 1-0. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Mike Moore. 0 for 1.
Yeah, I need to get this way out there so somebody can come home and we can tie it up, baby. Or bring them all home.
Fly to left, Martinez. Brings it in for the out. Runner tags from 3rd. He's in to score on the sac fly. We're tied at 1. This is baseball 101 right here. Runner at 3rd, less than 2 outs. Get the ball in the air to the outfield and get the sac fly.
And I did exactly what I
Fisher
needed.
Cats at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Blooper to right. That one down for a hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. I don't know how he even made contact there, let alone barrel it up like that. That pitch was way outside. Some really impressive bat control for that laser. Fastball in for a strike. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Foul ball, still 0-2. That's not where you want to miss with the breaking ball with 2 strikes. Need to get that out of the zone.
Ball.
In the dirt, but blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. 1-2 offering. That one is foul. We'll see another. Nice stop. Goes to second for 1. And 2. What a play.
Jacob Ryan took a bad step on the
Cutter Coffee will hit next.
Hold one's the count. That's a ball. One
We're
ball,
here in
one
the
strike.
bottom of the 4th. 2 down and nobody aboard.
Aye.
Can we do it?
Got the batter swinging. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. Moving on to the 5th. All tied 1-1. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Fisher Cats batting. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. played only 61 games for New Hampshire in 2018, but he destroyed Eastern League pitching. He batted .402 with 14 homers and 60 RBIs, all at just 19 years old. Late swing fouled it off. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. The right fielder getting ready to hit. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. Such a close game. The next team to score could take all the momentum they need. 1 out and the base is empty.
1-1.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Here's the 1-2 offering. And there's a ball.
Outside.
What a take with 2 strikes. Lifted in the air to right center. Robertson drifting towards this one. And there's 2 down.
You're doing good, doing good. Now let's see if we can.
Maverick Handley digs in now. Struck out swinging in the first AB.
Aye.
That one fouled off. On the ground to the left. And that's that. So they go quietly here. And we're through 5 innings. All tied 1-1. Runner at first, 1 away.
Let's see if we can get some work down here, guys.
He swings and fouls one off.
289 is where I'm at.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Look out, that liner got the pitcher. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Go ahead run on base. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Will Robertson.
Hey, right guy, right place. Nobody better. On now.
In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, J.T. Schwartz. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. In the air to left center, Martinez heading towards it. Grabs it on the run. We're back here at the ballpark, And now the DH, Alex DeJesus. Fouled off left side. And the 0-1 now. Grounder left side, and it goes just foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he grounds it to the right side. Takes it to the bag alone. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. The second baseman, the next to hit.
Can we get it?
There's a strike.
Nice.
He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Ground ball, right side. Over to pick it up. Whips it to first. Now 2 out. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Rainer Nunez. 1 for 2.
Ball, that's out.
2 outs, base is empty. Skies it out towards left center. Martini should have this one. And that's the 3rd out. 7th inning up next. All tied 1-1.
Man, we doing wonderful right now.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the 3rd baseman, Josh Kasevich. That one called a strike. Gets a piece, stays alive.
That wasn't where it was supposed to go, but okay.
And here's the 0-2. Fights it off, we'll see another. And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Set down looking. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Mike Moore gives way. Great performance on the mound in this one. Pretty stingy. So they turn things over to the righty, number 56. He can really bring the heat. Mike Moore now at the plate.
Top of the night.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
You went trying to sneakily get one.
And that one hit to first. Nunez takes it to first for the out. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Moore worked into the 7th, struck out 7 batters.
I got 9,
So 2 down. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike Moore. 1 run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game. Foul ball there. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a miss. Ugly cut right there. That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. High fly ball to right field. Puts it away. And that's the end of the inning.
I mean,
For more than a century, Mutual Consolidated
all right,
Cattle
we got
Insurance has
about
been
one.
protecting
Let's
herds
see if we
across
can
the country. Find out what they can do for you today. This pitch popped up. And there's one down. One gone and a runner on at first. And now
We are up to.
Here, no one better, no one better.
now a slow roller to second. Kellenberger. Throw to first in time. We go to the ninth. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Mike Moore. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Come on, man.
The 0-1 offering. Line drive, that's a base knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Will Robertson. Now a flare off the bat. Oh, gloves it. What a great snag, and not just to get the out. He was able to keep the runner from reaching scoring position because of that catch. One away, tie game, potential go-ahead run at first. The 1-1 offering. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play.
Ball 2.
Rolls away a little bit.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Runner holds, the count moves to 2-2. One away in a tie game, go-ahead run at first. Here in the top of the ninth. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one. Here's the center fielder, Nick Martini.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up.
Here we go.
Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And he continues this huge game, even if that one did stay in the yard. What a performance.
Here we go. Need you right here.
This one chopped on the ground. Kasevich. Play made, that ends the inning. A couple of hits. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Mike Moore.
Got that run with a base hit, baby. All I need is a base hit.
Fouled off to the right.
That would have been beautiful.
The 0-1. And a base hit knocks in a run. Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of approach you love to see at this level. 2 away and a runner at first. Digging in, Will Robertson.
Hey! I got a ball, 1 strike.
Way inside, and that hits the batter. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, JT Schwartz. The left-handed batter waits. This one popped up. They limit the damage here. 3 runs. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results
There
he
we
did
go.
here.
There we go. You're doing good right now, boys.
1 down. Next is the switch-hitting first baseman, Mike Moore. 2 hits in last night's game. Swing and a miss.
Oh my God, I should have paid more
Sure
attention.
you wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up. Line drive to short and caught. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. 2 away, and the bases are loaded. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Deshaun Brown.
Bases loaded, 2 outs.
Out to short. Handles. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Feels like they... And the next batter, Mike Moore.
Power 8. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes, sir.
That one down the line, and that's just foul.
Oh, oh, oh.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Nice job behind the dish. 2 outs, bases empty. Moore, 22 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024.
You gotta take the first pitch.
Outside, that's a ball.
We're in the top of the 5th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. This one is labeled. Back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Nobody on with 1 out. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Yeah, I labeled that last one, bro.
Now a fly ball to right center. It's carrying. Puts it away for the out. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. Dives for the bag. Out. Double play. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game.
Alright, let's see what I get in my packages. So we can go ahead and try to get all this. Ooh, more better shades. Alright, we have roster, lineup, rotation, injury list. Alright, so we got that done, and Benton. 5 is gold. Yeah, 26 to 31 area. Oh, there's only one game, Flying Squirrel. There's only one game better than us right now.
Mike Moore, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. Introductions
Hold on
wrapping
one
up
second.
down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Zimmer will hit next.
For those that don't know, the Yankees beat the Royals 4-3.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Off balance speed, there's one. Over to first, safe. So 2 down. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Mike Moore. Line to right for a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Hard liner to first, snag for the out. So the left fielder, the next to hit. The 0-1 offering. To the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. There's that opposite field approach I was preaching, and that's something every evaluator watching this game will love to see. Not a whole lot of minor leaguers were great at using the whole field. Moore stands in now and watches strike one.
Looking good. No one better out there.
Puts this one in the air down the line. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch. Some shades of Pete Reiser on that play, taking on the outfield fence. I'm sure the front office would like to see fewer collisions with the wall on base, 2 out. But they'll be impressed with the hustle and toughness right there. Fly ball down the line. Jordan on the way over. Pulls it down.
I'm not understanding why. Some days I can hit ball straight.
One hit, no errors, one runner left. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Moore, 1 for 3. That one in the air to center field. They get out of it, inning over. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. Final score in this.
You win that one? Because they had one game better than us, and then we had this.
So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Mike Moore.
My hitting is
line drive, and it's caught. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. And now the DH, Mike Moore. 0 for 1 so far. That one down the line. Fair ball. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. On the ground, Crawford takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 left on. With attractive interest rates and friendly staff, Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is the bank you can trust. Ask for Spencer. Moore, 1 for 2. Runner on base to start the inning. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Will Robertson.
Hey, your turn now. Keep it going. Come on.
Full count. This one's in the dirt. Runner holds tight. It's a full count. Gets him looking. Now 1 out. A lot of hitters will look out over the plate to the outer half with 2 strikes, and they're less able to react on a good fastball in. That might explain the batter taking strike 3 called here. Now here's the 0-2. Swings and flares it. Base hit. The tying run is aboard. You'll take a hit no matter how it comes. Still raises the batting average. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. And here's the first baseman, Nick LaRusso. Dances out of the way.
Hey, we need you right here. Here you go now.
Come on, ball.
That one out to right. It falls in. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out. Nice cut there to push the ball the other way. When you try to go back through the middle, you can get a lot of hits the other way, even if you're a bit behind on your swing. Swing lifted to left field. Meckler. And there's 2 away. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, number 83.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
And the lefty.
Nice rig, kid. There you go.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw. But it's offline. The run will score. It's 2-2. We're starting over. 2 RBIs with that swing, and this one is tied. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. This next at-bat looms very large.
2-2, baby. Come on, we can do it.
High in the air, out to right. And there's 2 down. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took
Come
the loss,
on, man. We
nice
won the
job to
first one and
contribute.
lost.
Mike Moore with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Jake Mangum. And we are underway. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Bunts, but that's a foul ball. Got it. 1 away. So up.
Give me 1 second, y'all. All right. So, let's go.
Next, Wade Meckler.
No.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Throw out at first. Just barely gets the runner on that one. Dakota Jordan now at the plate. and finds the corner. Swing and a foul straight back.
Alright, so we got no balls, 2 strikes. Let's see what we can do
Here
here.
comes the 0-2 pitch. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. 2 outs, bases empty. Hit hard on a line.
I got it.
And that'll do it. They go down 1-2-3. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton,
Alright.
Moore.
Come on now. We got 1 out, 1 on the back.
That one fouled off. Runner at first, 1
I'm
away.
glad this swing out one. Of the curveball. Circle chain.
Good job, Forrest. Right guy, right place.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down.
Slide. Okay.
To the right side. And a base hit. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now. That was a great 2-strike approach in that AB. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Hauls it in, 2 away. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field.
There you go.
Made them pay for that one. A 3-run home run.
Yes.
And now they're out front. It's 3-0.
Yep, I like that.
That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. If a sergeant's trying to make you put up their platoon in your house, show them you mean business. Call the Third Amendment experts at Benson, Looper, and James today. They've got the 3-run lead, but they won't keep it if they don't keep pitching well and aggressively, too. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. I know he wants that one back, just out in front of that hanging changeup. Fights it off, we'll see another. And the right-hander deals. Here's a high chopper. Sends it to first.
Out.
And that's an out.
Good job, good job.
Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Jimmy Glowinski. Pop up, foul on the right side. Win under this one. And a couple of quick outs. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Shane McGuire. Homered last night, added another hit as well. McGuire, the number 6 hitter in today's lineup, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2021. Wallops this one out towards right center. That one hops the wall. Chance at a triple. Makes it all the way to third with a 2-out triple.
Wow.
He got exactly what he was looking for right there. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Now a chance for Sabine Sabalas. Base hit, run in to score.
Alright, it's 3-1. Come on. It's
Runner
taking
at first.
it's taking you
Stepping to the
on.
plate next for Richmond, Maui Ahuna. Ball one there.
That's down.
This one the other way. Snags it on the run. They get a run on. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning. Digging in, Rainer Arias. Swing, high fly down the right field line. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch.
Well,
Back to the top of the order here. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Jake Mangum. Went down on strikes the first time through. Foul ball there. And a bunt towards third, and it goes just foul. Now here's the 0-2. Fights the two-strike pitch off to the right. And here's the 0-2. Line drive, base hit. So one on now with one away. Smooth stroke the opposite way, just like we'd been talking about, and it paid off with a base hit. That's a skill that can boost you up the ladder as a minor leaguer for sure. Meckler, batting with one down, takes a strike. That went in there across the letters. With the speedy runner at first and a hitter with good wheels too, the infielders know they need a hard-hit grounder if they're going to turn two. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. That was a well-executed two-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Robertson. And now two away. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Now it's the right fielder, Dakota Jordan. 0 for 1. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. Now 1-1. Slap the other way, foul ball. One, two now.
yeah.
Got the batter swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. One runner left on base. Still trailing it here, 3-1.
Here we go.
Bases are empty with two away. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike Moore. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Ground ball right side, Crawford. Play made, that ends the inning. 3 up. Top of the fourth inning with the Flying Squirrels at the dish. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. This
He's
is
not
a more
throwing.
patient at bat than we've seen from the rest of this lineup. He's done well to get ahead 2-0. Line drive for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Fouled off. He was late.
Yeah.
Ground ball to short. Young. Off balance speed. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. That's very smooth at shortstop. He went to the backhand, fired over to second, and started the double play. An accurate and efficient effort.
Yeah.
Here's the catcher, Shane McGuire. Tripled and scored the first time. This one popped up. Young under it. And that's the third out. One hit in the inning, but we're ready for the fifth inning. And now it's going to be Sabine Sabalas.
4-1.
Sabalas goes 6 feet 3 inches, 225 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. Right through there for a strike. He didn't like either of the first two he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2.
Come on, baby, you get up.
Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Gets a piece, stays alive. Here comes the 1-2 pitch.
1-1.
Dives, but it kicks off the glove. The throw is late, and the defense comes away with nothing. There's that opposite field approach I was preaching, and that's something every evaluator watching this game will love to see. Not a whole lot of minor leaguers who are great at using the whole field. Ahuna in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fouled off to the right. Grounds this one to short. And it's through for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Come on, bro. What?
Base hits. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole, like it did on that grounder. Arias, the batter now, whiffs for strike one. That one's in there, and it's 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Way out front for strike three. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jake Mangum, 1 for 2. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. With his speed, it'll be really tough for the defense to turn too. And at this level, they may even rush the play and make an error. That's what makes him a weapon in spots like this. Now here's the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Heads up. Fence, fence, fence.
The Rumble Ponies, leading by 3. We're in the top of the 5th inning. To the right side, Schwartz. Throws to second for 1. Throw to first, but not in time. Good situational awareness and hustle there, knowing that a double play ends the inning. With the batter reaching first, they're still alive in this frame. Now the left fielder, Wade Meckler. And that one fouled off. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away. On the ground to third, Barrow. There with plenty of time, inning over. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get them home. Last half of the 5th coming up. Moore getting ready to hit. Singled and scored back in the 1st. 1 for 2 so far.
No balls, 1 strike.
Right.
Popped in the air, left field. That is the inning. Top of the 6th inning, and now the right fielder, Dakota Jordan. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
Yep.
In the air, right field. It falls in, and that's a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Nice cut there to push the ball the other way. When you try to go back through the middle, you can get a lot of hits the other way, even if you're a bit behind on your swing. This one is in there. That's strike one. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Strike two. The Flying Squirrels trailing by 3. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. That's a great job of recognizing. Righty reliever out of the pen, Angel Felipe. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. Ripped, but it curls foul. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball out to left field. And there are 2 down.
What? All my dude is doing is pop-up, 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 pop-ups.
2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. And there's a hit coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline and the run scores. They've tied it up in the top of the 9th. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Going better up there. Here we go.
Chases a high fastball there. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Strike 2. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole. And a swing and a miss. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Will Robertson. Line drive for a base hit. And the Rumble Ponies walk it off. They take the win in extra innings.
We went out, boy. Barely we went out.
Six 6-5 the final here today. A 1-run extra inning win. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Mike Moore.
Oh, my hitting all the way down to the minors.
This out to center. Racing over to make the catch. One gone and a runner on at first. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Mike Moore. Fouled off left side. On 0-1, the delivery. Here's a fly to center. Arias. And 2 away now.
It keeps doing the same thing. Why? Center, center, fly, fly. I want to base
Runners
it.
at first and second. And now the DH, Mike Moore. Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. Tough to make
My bad.
contact on pitches that high up.
No.
This one lifted to center field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Thought about third there, but throws on the brakes. 2 away now. Is kudzu driving you crazy? Are creeping
It's
things
like
driving you to
freaking
creeping madness? Are you stuck in the weeds? Then you need to call Hack and Slash Landscaping today. Moore, 0 for 3. He's flown out 3 times. Whips it to first. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th.
That was just ridiculous.
So 2 down. Now at the plate, Mike Moore. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon.
Of course, that's what a shutout is supposed to be. Duh. A hit and double better. Hit and a double better.
Skies it out towards
I'm done with this game, bro.
And that'll do it.
That's all you do is Scott. Pop.
Batting order turns over. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Jake Mangum. That's a hit. Coming around third. Crosses the plate. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the.
I don't get it. I hit X for the third, and it just won't do it.
A lot of hits to be found out there. 2 outs and a runner at first. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Mike Moore. Grounder to third. And that's foul. 0-1 now. Swing and a foul straight back.
Oh, it says good, but guess what? Foul back.
Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And next, the cleanup hitter, Will Robertson. The 2-2. Liner to right. And that ends the inning. 2 runners left. This broadcast is sponsored by Hack and Slash Landscaping, cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years. Moore, 1 for 2. That one fouled off. Pop up on the right side of the infield. Sabalas drifting towards this one. And a quick out, number 1. Nobody on and 2 outs.
This is
Batter
ridiculous.
now, Mike Moore.
We're not gonna
1
win
for 3.
this season.
Swing, soft line drive. Brings it in.
I can't do
This one
anything,
is pretty
soft
well
or
in hand at this
hard.
point. 9th inning coming up. Richmond. Gotta be a frustrating day. So 2 down. And here at the plate, Mike Moore. Switch hitter, batting righty against the lefty on the mound. Moore measures 6'2", 210 pounds.
285.
He was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. Base hit right field. And that extends the inning. Will Robertson digs in now. One in the dirt, but blocked. Fly to left. Meckler on the run towards the line, and that's that. Mike Moore, the next to hit. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Late swing, fouled it off. Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Throw off line, runner scores. 1-0. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice pitch down and away, but an even more impressive swing to go down there and get it, then drive it to the opposite field for the base hit. Nobody out, first and second here. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Will Robertson. Right back to the mound, could be an easy double play. There's one to first. Double play goes 1-6-3. That double play is a shot in the arm for this pitcher. He got a chance to limit the damage in this inning now. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond. Oh, what a great play. There's one.
That's it out.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Runner at first, nobody out.
No one better. Clutch up here.
In the air, along the left field line. And it's foul. Juan takes his lead at first with nobody out. High fly to center. Zimmer. And there's one down.
You see how the game make you run? So that just tells you right there the game is rigged.
For the Rumble Ponies, Mike Moore. Runner at first with nobody out. Outfielders will want to get the ball in quickly if it gets past the infield. Keep them from going first to third. The 0-1. Way out front for strike two.
Huh.
0-2.
Okay, that's ridiculous, bro. Come on.
Oh, you drove that one.
And a base hit right there. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Will Robertson. And the righty delivers on the ground to the left. Into the outfield, base hit. Headed for the plate. Scores on that one. It's an RBI single, and they now lead by 9. Next up, JT Schwartz. Oh, great stop. Off balance feed, there's one. That is a terrific double play. That double play is a shot in the arm for this pitcher. He's got a chance to limit the damage in this inning now. 2 outs, man at third. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Nick Martini. Now a flare off the bat. Base hit into the outfield. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 11-1. Moore will hit next.
11-2, baby. 292.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Juan on at first with nobody out. That one pushed foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. Runner at second here with 2 gone.
15-2.
Next is the switch hitting first baseman, Mike Moore. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. On the ground, right side, Plawecki. In plenty of time to first. And they are... Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win.
Hey, that not much to speak of when win 15-2. $28-35. They got a better record.
Mike Moore is getting ready. He not only brings immense... So 2 down. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble ponies.
289. I got it, man.
He swings and fouls one off. Moore measures 6'2", batting third today, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they take the lead. It's 1-0. An absolute rocket of a home run there. The sound of that one coming off the bat was impressive. He can feel very good about that dinger. Man on at first, Mike Moore, the next to hit. Already a solo homer in this one. There goes the runner. Cut on and miss. Safe at second, not even close. This team knows the catcher doesn't have an elite arm, so they're doing the smart thing to test it here. The pitcher has to help the catcher by varying timing, stepping off, and breaking the runner's rhythm.
We are doing 292 right now.
That one almost got the batter.
2 strikes.
We're here in the top half of the third. Runner at second, 2 down. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Comes in to score. It's 2-zip. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. 2 away and a runner at first. The batter now, Will Robertson. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time.
Hey! 0-1.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Just misses. What a take with 2
1 ball,
strikes.
2 strikes to count.
Moore leading off first with 2 away. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. They pick up a run. Moore now at the plate. He's already homered in this ball game.
It's already homer and not in the RBI. Come on, bro.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Out on the mound, he knows he needs a strikeout or a double play ball to give him a chance to escape this jam. On the ground, right side. Feed to second for 1. How about that double play? 1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Moore, already a homer for him in this one. Sliced hard, but foul. The 0-1. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. This one hammered, and it's got the distance for sure. No doubter, and they take the lead late.
Grand slam.
That one out of here. His second of the night. And now they're out front. It's 6-3. That was an absolute rocket of a
My grand slam,
big
baby.
spot. This is an unreal turn of events, and what a job they did to set him up by loading the bases. A grand slam to take the lead. That sound you just heard was everyone in the press box furiously retyping their game story. So 2 down. Mike Moore will hit next. An impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup. And you have to think the manager is pleased with that. Grounds this one up the middle. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Mike Moore getting ready for this one. High hopes for this pitching phenom. Does he have another dominant performance in him today? It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Portland Sea Dogs. First pitch coming your way next. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Mike Moore. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one. Runner on the move. And that one fouled off. Now here's the 0-2. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Around second, on the way to third. Headed for the plate. Scores easily. Not in time. He's safe. Hey, that's a really big RBI as he snags himself 3 bases in the process. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. Robertson digs in now. No outs and a runner at third.
Hey, drive mid for us, Sneaky. Here you go.
1-1.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the dish. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. On the ground. Oh, great stop. On his knees, the throw. Wow, that is a heck of a play. I can't say enough about the effort on this play. He dove to keep the ball from getting past him and recognized he had to get a throw off quick. So he lets it loose from his knees and he gets the out. Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Mikey Romero. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. On the ground to third. And it stays fair. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. He turns and heads for second. Gets to second with nobody out.
Yep.
So a runner aboard. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Alan Castro. Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. The strikeout there. There's one down. That's 50 professional strikeouts for him. A nice reminder that hard work and dedication are indeed worth it. Blaze Jordan, the next to hit. 2 hits in 5 at-bats yesterday. That catches the outside corner, and that's strike one.
Ball, that's in.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. He must have been
One
sitting
ball,
on something
2
off
strikes.
speed.
1-1-1.
Here's a grounder up the middle. Throw to first in time. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Max Ferguson. Bash down the right side, but foul.
Let's go, Max.
And the 0-1 now. There's a strike. A little bit high. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. Missed inside with the curveball. Struck him out on the foul tip. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. We go on to inning number 2. The Rumble Ponies lead it 4-0. Would you like to learn to make music and work through your personal issues? Then call the fine folks at Thad's Theremin Therapy and book a complimentary trial session today. There's a strike. He's showing a lot of confidence in the changeup to start the AB with it and get the called strike. Pops it up, foul on the left side. Barrow under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. So up next, Yolan Cespedes. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in the last 5 games.
1-0.
1 out and the base is empty.
Ball, that's out.
He swings and drives this one to deep left. It's carrying,
Heads up,
and it's caught just in front of the wall. And now the right fielder, Zach Earhart.
We got this. We got this. Oh,
That's a
man.
ball.
2 outs, base is empty.
Hey! 1-1.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Right side, Lugo. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. We're at the end of 2. Binghamton with the lead, 4-0. 1 out and the bases are empty. Moore getting ready to hit. 1 for 1. Tripled the first time up.
Oh, 297.
This one in the air to right. Castro trots over to the left, hauls it in for the out. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Onyx Vega. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Pop up on the right side of the infield. Lugo settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Bottom of the third, too. Oh,
Next to
well.
bat for the Sea Dogs, number 21.
Ball
That
inside.
front door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone.
Here we go.
Foul ball there. One ball, one strike.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one
Three
missed.
balls.
I
Not
don't
willing to throw
understand.
him a fastball.
I don't understand. None of the balls go well.
That clips the zone. Now 3-2.
3-2.
Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Lifted in the air to right
We got it,
center.
we got it, 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 we got it. There you go.
Got it, and there's 2 away. Batting order turns over. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Mikey Romero. 1 for 1, led off the bottom of the first with a single.
That's a ball.
Close
That's ball
but
2.
ruled a ball. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Fly ball out to left field.
I got it.
On the move. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. So they go quietly here. We move on to inning number 4. The Rumble Ponies out. Welcome back. The Sea Dogs at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
1-1-1.
That one to first. Sneaks through, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Blaze Jordan now at the plate, 0 for 1. Jordan measures 6'1", 23 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2020.
Oh, what?
Close, doesn't get the call. Ground ball left side, could be 2. They get 1.
He's out.
And they easily get the out at first. It's a double play. Base is empty with 2 out. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Max Ferguson.
Ball 1. Counts 1-0.
Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field.
Fine one.
Hurdler pay for that one. A solo shot, and they're chipping away. It's 5-1. Bases are empty with 2 away. And the next batter, Luis Ravello, popped out the first time. Fouled off. He was late.
Here we go.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2. Started out
0-2 the
hard
count.
in, then went soft away, and now the hitter's got to battle down 0-2. Hard for him. Oh, that's a strikeout, and that does it for this inning. So they get 1 run on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors. No one left. We've played 4 full. The Rumble Ponies lead it. 2 away here, nobody on. Mike Moore digs in now. 1 for 2. Late swing, foul to the left. 0-1, here's the pitch. Base hit, center field. And that keeps the inning alive. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. 2-1 now. Line drive, that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Digging in, JT Schwartz.
Clutch up. Drive him in right here. Here you go.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 2 left on. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Sea Dogs batting. Kevin Millar had the best single season of any Sea Dogs hitter ever in 1997. He still holds the team's single season records for batting average, hits, and runs batted in, and he's second in homers. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That one is foul. We'll see another. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. Runner on base to start the inning. Got the hitter down 0-2, but then put that pitch right over the middle, and he collected the single because of it. Now it's the right fielder, Zach Earhart. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. On the ground to first. And it's through for a hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Onyx Vega, the next to hit. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. This one is labeled.
Come on!
It clanks off the foul pole. That's a homer. Wastes no time on this one. Second of the year. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-4. He came to the plate with a plan, and it paid off early. Blasted the first pitch he saw over the wall for a home run. Here's the 1-0 offering. The Rumble Ponies up by a run. Bottom half of the 5th. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Dances away from that one.
That dude's not throwing right no more. Payoff pitch. And there's ball 4. I can't get him.
Mikey Romero getting ready to hit. And that's in for a strike. This pitcher needs to get right in a hurry. He's already given up a homer, and the next hitters he'll have to face are plenty good themselves. Edge of the zone for a strike. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Oh, great stop. Throws to first, and they get the out. So digging in, Alan Castro. Inside corner, that's called a strike. And the strike zone swells in size. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Ball 1 there. That was a well-executed 2-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. And 1-2. Here's a pop-up. McCall settles underneath it. And 2 away now. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. Next up, the designated hitter, Blaze Jordan. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Man at second with 2 down.
Ball.
Close
That's ball
one,
2.
but doesn't get the call. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. In the air to the right. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Angel Felipe has some nasty breaking stuff. Foul ball there. 2 outs, base is empty. And they say he went.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2.
Come on, baby, we got him.
Grounder left side, and that's just foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Now here's the 0-2. Might be trouble here. Around first and heading for second. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Stepping in, Will Robertson. Runner at second, 2 down. Rolls away a little bit. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. On the ground to third. That's the 3rd out. 1 runner left. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. He's got a single, a double, and the hardest to get, a triple in this game. A home run would complete the cycle. Line drive for a base hit. Runner around third. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. They've tied it up in the top of the 9th. Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. That's a really clean swing he put on that ball. Met it out front and pulled it into the outfield for a line drive base hit. Now a pivotal at bat in this ball game. The 0-1. And there's a fly ball deep to right. This one pretty far back. Gone! That should fire up the dugout. A 3-run home run. And they've come back from a 5-run deficit. It's 9-6. What a change in fortunes in this
9-6,
game. They
baby.
were down huge, but they've stormed back and taken the lead in dramatic fashion. That one was almost robbed out there in right field. The batter can feel good about the round tripper, but looking at the right fielder, he's replaying that one mentally, wondering if he could have brought it back. Moore with a terrific game at the plate despite a frustrating outing on the hill. It's not going to be all sunshine and roses for any pitcher, and that includes two-way players. But he can be proud of the way he swung the bat in this one.
We did good that game. We did wonderful.
Mike Moore comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game, shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies.
So they got
Portland
they got
Cigars.
3 more
And we'll
wins
be
than we
back with
do.
the first pitch right after this.
But we have 3 more losses.
So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Mike Moore. Moore racked up 4 hits in his last game.
We did good last game.
Grounder to the left side. To first. Out with room to spare, and that's the end. Nobody out and a runner at first. Moore, 0 for 1 so far. Chopped on the ground. And that's foul.
Oh, I take that foul. Cause I hope I get me one.
In the air, out towards right center. Makes the grab on the run. Go ahead run on base. Moore now at the plate.
Come on, Moore.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. 2 outs and a runner at first. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Mike Moore.
Hey, no one better here. Let's go. Come on.
Swings through it.
0-1's the count.
Fly ball down the line. Earhart on the way over. And makes the grab. Runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on base.
Love him.
I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may... Next is the switch-hitting first baseman, Mike Moore. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. 7 hits so far in the series. Moore measures 6'2",
hopefully one day.
210 pounds. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games. Fouled off left side. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard, that gets through. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now. Smooth stroke the opposite way, just like we've been talking about, and it paid off with a base hit. That's a skill that can boost you up the ladder as a minor leaguer for sure. First and second, 1 away. Nick Martini digs in now.
Pitch. No one better, buddy.
Now a flare off the bat. And there's a hit. And they stop the runner at third, so bases loaded with 1 away. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Nick LaRusso. Back up the middle, he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, but a run comes across. Now it's the second baseman, William Lugo.
Hey, your turn now. No one better.
2-2, here's the pitch. Line drive, and it's caught. They limit the damage here. Runner at first, nobody out. He lets the broken bat pop up to second. Right there to make the grab. One away. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Mike Moore. 1 for 2. Swing and a foul straight back.
Come on, baby. You can do it. Come on.
One out and the base is empty. Gets him swinging. This broadcast is sponsored by Blank's Disposal Services, specializing in unusual trash needs. Their white glove service means it'll be like nothing was ever there. Moore, 1 for 3. That one smashed to left field. And that is a foul ball.
Late, you late. You're late, bro.
Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. The tying run is aboard. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough. Smoke to first, but caught. With the go-ahead run at the plate, they were just focused on keeping him in check. Great diving play to get him out. Next is the designated hitter, Nick LaRusso. At the belt, kicks and delivers. In the dirt, but blocked. And a fine job keeping it close right there.
We need a home run, baby.
2-2 now. Swings and flares it. And that'll get down for a hit. Lead runner stops at second. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit.
That's
one just
right,
kind of
that's
faded
right.
over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are a gift from above for the hitter. This next at bat looms very large. Here's the second baseman, William Lugo.
Hey, on the ropes. Drive him in. Let's go. Here we go.
And here's the 0-2. Base hit, coming to the plate. The throw home, and he's safe. Tie ball game. Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. I don't know what he could have done better on the mound. That pitch was well placed inside, but he fought it off the other way for a knock. This next at bat is going to be critical. Two away, the possible go-ahead run at first.
302, baby. That's what I'm hitting. 302. I need a base hit.
Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Bash down the right side, but foul.
2-2, baby.
That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch.
Pitch number 5 coming.
1-2 now. Next offering is outside. Swing and a miss. That's a K. And that ends. We're back here at the ballpark. We're in extras here. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Nick Martini. Here's a high chopper. Play is made, 1 gone. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Nick LaRusso. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field, Holland. And a couple of quick outs. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. 3 up. Winning run stands at second. Skies it to right field. You in.
That's fine. I got it.
2 down. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. So 2 down. And now, Mike Moore. On fire at the dish lately. 9 hits already in the series. Up the middle. Collects it. Out number 3. Inning over. End of a 1 out and the base is empty. Moore, 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly to left. 2 down. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization.
I'm trying to get on the base, bro. A base hit.
Loud contact. This one's soaring. It's gonna carry. It's gone. And we're all tied up. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they tie it up. It's 1-1. This ball game's up for grabs now after he hit that homer. What a moment. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position.
That's what we don't want.
Now the 1-2 pitch. That one in the air to center field. Hernandez settles under this one. And we stay tied, inning over. We go to the 9th. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Mike Moore. Checks the swing, now an appeal to third. No, held up.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. Well, a great effort, but they can't get the out, and now the winning run is on. That's doing the job right there. Whenever you lead off an inning, you're focused on getting on base and setting up your teammates to drive you in.
Hey, no one better here.
Here's the 1-2 offering. This one's in the dirt. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. On the ground, could be 2. Whips it to first. They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for 2. And now the DH, JT Schwartz. The 2-1 pitch. In the air to center, Earhart under it. And there are 2 down.
And that's why I didn't run.
Two down and the potential.
I would've got gunned down on that
scoring
one.
position. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win for our... So 2 down. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Mike Moore. 1 run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game.
Hit a single. Move my base.
Moore, batting third today, he's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. Swings and hammers one right field, way back and gone. A massive shot. 4th home run of the series. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable
448, baby.
And launch angle. That homer was wrecked.
Yes.
1 out and the base is empty. Moore, already a solo homer in this one. Rips one to right. And foul ball.
Mm. That's all like another home run to me.
Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Fights it off, we'll see another. Oh, 0-2, here's the pitch. Struck out swinging. Got a chase way outside for strike 3. Is the military trying to make you house their troops? Give them no quarter. Call the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists, for a free consultation.
What?
Moore. He's already got a yard in this game.
You ahead of us?
That's a ball. 1-0.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Come on, man.
Puts this one in the air down the line. And it's caught for the out. Nobody on with 1 out. And here is...
Man, we down by 3, man. Come
He's
on.
already homered in this ball game. And that's a base hit. Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of approach you love to see at this level. And next, the...
Yeah, I hope they say I'm playing better.
Right
1-2
place.
offering.
Need you here. Way to rip it, kid.
Base hit. And that keeps the runner from advancing past second. Nice cut there to push the ball the other way. When you try to go back through the middle, you can get a lot of hits the other way, even if you're a bit behind on your swing.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Rolls away a little bit. No action on the bases, though. Hit weakly on the ground. Stops it on a slide. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. Good situational awareness and hustle there, knowing that a double play ends the inning. With the batter reaching first, they're still alive in this frame.
A base hit would be
Runners on the
wonderful.
corners and 2 out. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, William Lugo. Ravello. Throws the first. Out with room to spare, and that's... Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Mike Moore.
Hey, hit it right here. Come on, kid, let's go.
Fly to left, the left fielder under it. And there's one down. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job.
Oh, wow. Wow, we got, let's see. We on a 4-game losing streak right now, bro. That's not good. I gotta break that losing streak, man. I can't be just sitting here.
Mike Moore, a rising star, continues his professional journey today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. Introduction.
We gotta get these goats a bad
Just about set to go now. And today's
5-1.
Mike Moore. On the bump in this one, he's one of the highest ranked pitching prospects in the minors. It should be a real treat to see him in action today. Digging in, the shortstop. And this one off and running. The 0-1 offering. Bunting for a hit. Barehand scoop. Fires to first. On the money. Nice play. And you can see all those reps in the field paying off for him on that play. Cole Carrig digs in now. Struggling in the clutch lately. Hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. Carrig, 23 years old. And he was a third-round pick in 2023. On the ground. Throw to first in time. So up next, Chris Bryant. Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Clips the corner, and the count even at 1. 2 outs, bases empty. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Got it. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. On to the bottom of the first, no score.
There you go. Cause the better I do as a player, then I can
2 away here, nobody on. Mike Moore will hit next. Doing a fine job at the plate recently. 10 hits in the last 5 games. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Out to center. It's carrying. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. This broadcast is sponsored by Thad's Theremin Therapy, helping you through life's challenges with the soothing sounds of theremin music.
Strike back out, strike back out. Within pitches, strike back out.
Pops this one up. Lugo on the move. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Warming Bernabel, the next to hit. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. No hits over the last 5 games. Just off the inside edge. That front door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone. That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Second inning, no score thus far.
That's a ball. 2-2.
It's a pop-up. Lugo. And 2 away now.
Here we
This is
go.
empty with 2 out. And now the right fielder, Robbie Martin. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. High fly ball, well driven out to right center field. It bangs off the wall. In at second with a 2-out double.
Alright, here we go.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Smoked it into the gap, just not quite the right swing to put it over the wall. Good result anyway. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position.
Ball. Two balls.
Oh my God, dude. Throw the ball
2 outs and a
correctly.
runner in scoring position. That one fouled off. 2-2 now. Righty comes to the plate. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Juan Guerrero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swings and misses. Struck him out. 1 hit, 1 left. Midway through the second. No score. Here we go in the top of the third. Scoreless ball game. Leading off, Juan Guerrero. That one in there. 0-1. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. In the dirt. This one popped up. Young under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, but he couldn't quite get the swing just right. That's what caused the pop-up. The left fielder getting ready to hit. Strike 2. Hitter looks a little too passive against him right now, and he took advantage with 2 straight fastballs for strikes. Now the pitcher's in the driver's seat. Ball 1 there. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. In the air, right field. And it drops in. Back to the top of the order here. Now at the plate, number 16. 0 for 1 so far. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Flips it, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Cole Carrig. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. That one finds the zone. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. And here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Gets him looking. And that's that. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on base. Moving on now to the home half of the 3rd inning. We're all tied, 0-0. Top of the 4th inning, the Yard Goats at the dish. Bryant, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 Hit Club, a former first-rounder back in 2013. That one in for a strike. It's 0-1. This one to right. It falls in. That's a base hit. And a leadoff hitter aboard. That's terrific fundamental hitting on a pitch that might have even been a touch off the plate. He got the barrel there and served it the other way for the knock. Now, Charlie Condon. Foul ball there. We're in the 4th inning, no score. Grounder to first. Can't come up with it. Good feed, that's 1. I think that was the safe, smart play. They take the sure out and keep the runner out of scoring position. Here's the 3rd baseman, warming Bernabel. Fly to left the first time. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Double play ball to second. There's 1. Got him. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. We're midway through the 4th. No score. Welcome back to the Rumble Ponies at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
No idea.
Popped up. The shortstop drifts towards it. And there's 1 away. We're back here at the ballpark. We're in the top half of the 5th. The batter now, Robbie Martin. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. The catcher digs in now. Went down on strikes the first time through. On 0-1 the delivery. Bash down the right side, but foul. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. 0-2, and the delivery. Swing, high fly, down the right field line. Going back pretty deep. Makes the catch for the out. Now it's the 2nd baseman, Juan Guerrero. Popped out the first time. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. He swings and fouls one off. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Battling here, fouls it away. Tying run is at first. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And just misses with that one. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. And that one is foul. We'll try again. One-two now. Oh, what a great play. Fires to second for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. The left fielder will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Up. 0-1.
Line drive. And that's the end of the inning. Continues to roll on the mound. On to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the shortstop, number 16. Fly to left. One. And there's one down. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Cole Carrig. With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. Right through there for a strike. A lot of hittable pitches being taken right now. He's not exactly an ace, so you'd expect the hitters to be a bit more aggressive on mistake pitches. One out and the base is empty. Gets a piece, stays alive. Line drive to left field. And there's a hit. The tying run is aboard. And here's the first baseman, Chris Bryant. 1 for 2. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And that one fouled off. The Yard Goats with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Charlie Condon. Swing, high fly ball to center field. It's pretty far back. And that retires the side. One runner left aboard. They're down 1-0. Runner at first with one gone. Next is the designated hitter.
Bottom of the 6 and
Bowling.
Fly ball left field. And there are 2 down. We're back here at the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the third baseman, warming Bernabel. First pitch
No,
just
that's a
misses.
ball.
I was certain
ball.
that was a
Okay.
strike. Not my call, though.
all right, here we go.
This one in the air, center field.
I got it.
And there's one down. So digging in, Robbie Martin. Wallops this one out towards right center. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Runner at second, one away. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, number 13. Ripped into the outfield. And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Relay throw. And he's safe. Tie ball game. Well, we're starting over again. So they turn things over to the righty, number 56. And little margin for error with a runner on third.
Hey, Big Mama, need you. Here you go.
Foul ball there.
Come on.
1 now. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swings and flares it on the way over. Makes the grab on the run. There's 1 down. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out.
A home run would be nice.
And that's the ball game. Moore pitched into the 7th and gave up.
I think I do a lot better when I'm a pitcher.
At the plate, Mike Moore. A lot of clutch hitting recently, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. That one pushed foul. Shane Lee, a tall lefty, he works with a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seam. Now here's the 0-2. On the ground to short, could be 2. There's 1. He's out. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. 1 out and the base is empty. Moore hit into a double play the first time around. Next pitch popped foul, this one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. Late swing, fouled off. Next one's popped in the air into right, 2 down. Nobody on and 2 outs. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Mike Moore. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they add on. It's 3-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. So 2 on and 2 out. Now a chance for Mike Moore. He's already gone yard in this game. Fouled off. He was late. Here comes the 0-1. That one to first. Gloves it. Flip to the pitcher covering. That ends the inning. And he was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
I think I'm doing pretty well. Oh, wow.
2 outs and runners at first and second. Stepping in, Robbie Martin. Now a fly ball to right center. And that will retire the side. A couple of... And the next batter, Mike Moore, went deep in last night's ball game.
3-0-1.
Katimer, only 18 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2025. Fouled off left side. Runner at first, 1 away. Out to center. Pretty deep. Takes it in for the out. Next to hit, Chris Bryant. And the 1-2. Grounder on the right side. Could be two. And that's a fair ball. The runner turns at second. Runner's at the corners now. Nobody out. Smooth stroke the opposite way, just like we've been talking about. And pay off with a base hit. That's a skill that can boost you up the ladder as a minor leaguer for sure. Moore, the batter now.
What in the world was I doing now?
Tied up here early in the ball game. Bash down the right side, but foul. Fly ball out to left field. The left fielder under it. And now 2 down. Take your small business to the next level with better chemistry by calling the fine folks at NARF. If you want to know how they'll do it, why are you asking so many questions, fella? 1 down.
I mean, I get hitting him, but not
He's
good.
got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. Now at the dish, Mike Moore. 1 on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum.
Hey, keep it going, teacher, right now.
1-0.
Tying run waits at the plate. And the count 1-2. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Breaks his bat and pops it up to the left side. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
That's
Next is the switch-hitting first baseman, Mike Moore. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Drops into the glove. Both runners tagging from second and third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's a 7-4 ball game. Nice team-first approach on that sacrifice.
yeah, I think we
Just
lost.
a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out.
I mean, come on. What do you want me to do, man?
Next up, Charlie Condon. Bryant at second, 2 away. And there's a hit. Coming around third. Runner scores and they take the lead.
3-3-3.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in front of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way. Late swing, foul to the left. Portillo, a 6'4 righty, he features a 2-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. The 0-1 offering. Hit hard, that gets through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Will Robertson.
Come on now.
That throw is wide. He has to lunge off the bag to get it. No outs on the play. Base is now loaded. And that's a tough break for this double play combo. Chance for a twin killing, but instead they come away with nothing. So with 1 away, the bases are loaded. And now the DH, Nick LaRusso. Guerrero over to second for 1. Out! The double play cuts down the potential tying run. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Charlie Condon. The 0-1. On the ground, left side, 6-4.
He's out.
double play, and the inning is over. It's 1 run on 2 hits. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
All right, so 2-1.
Single so far.
2-1 right now. 299.
Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1. Out to short. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. There's that opposite field approach I was preaching, and that's something every evaluator watching this game will love to see. Not a whole lot of minor leaguers who are great at using the whole field.
Hey, needs you right
Nobody
now.
out, first and second here. And now at the plate, Will Robertson.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The left-handed batter waits. Fly ball, right field. Martin makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And makes it up to third with 1 away. 1 away. Runners at the corners here. Nick LaRusso now at the plate. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Bernabel gets there under it. And there's 2 down. Here's the second baseman, William Lugo.
Right here.
Swing lifted to left field. It's back. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. 1 out with a runner at second.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
On the ground, right side, dive, got it! Throw from the knees, and they get the out. Had to dive just to stop it, then gathered it in and fired over from 1 knee. That's a tough play, but he was so smooth doing it. That is great work. 0-1 now. And a base hit right there. Botches it. In comes the run from second. And they lead by 2. Got the job done to put them up by 2. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up.
That's a ball.
The Rumble
1 ball,
Ponies
1 strike.
with the tying run aboard at first. This one is labeled. That one hops against the fence. Coming to the plate. The relay. And he's safe. Tie ball game. That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile. 1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second.
Hey,
0-2,
drive in.
rocks and
Need you right
fires.
here.
1 and 2.
This one's in the dirt. Runner stays put. Count goes to 1 and 2. 1-2 offering. Got him. Now 2 out. He came to the plate with a chance to put him ahead, but he went down looking. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position.
Hey, no one better here.
Grounder to third. Bernabel. In plenty of time to first. And the catcher getting ready to hit. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ground ball left side. Could be 2. There's 1. Throws in the dirt, but he scoops it. And the double play ends the inning. Great pitching to get them. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. That one fouled off. Trying to send this one into extra frames. Grounder, it's off the pitcher. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Will Robertson.
Here we go, no one better.
Grounder to second. Picks it up. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the extra inning set to start. And now, Juan Guerrero. In the air to the right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Moore did pretty well for them in the win. A 4-hit ball game, always impressive. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. 4-3, our final score. A 1-run extra inning win on behalf of our entire... Mike Moore comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. First pitch coming your way next.
Yeah.
Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Mike Moore. Looking to stay hot after yesterday's game. 4 of 5 in that one. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. Swings through it. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up.
Nice rig. You gotta go.
And there's a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Nice job behind the dish. Bounce to third. Caros. Fires to second. And that's 2. Welcome back to the Rumble Ponies at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it upstairs. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. That one is foul. We'll see another. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball to center. Carey heading towards it. 1 up, 1 down. So with a runner at second and 1 away, now up Mike Moore. 1 for 2. Hit hard on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Oh, come on. We have
Moore, the next to hit. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Out of here, grand slam. And they boost their lead. It's 7-1. Well, he saw 2 pitches, swung at both of them, and the second time worked out pretty well. That's a good payoff for the aggressive approach.
ball, my boy. Let myself home, baby.
That was a terrific swing. He wasn't selling out for power, just looking for good contact. Well, he got that and more. Great job to put it over the wall for the grand slam. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. Mike Moore getting ready for this one. High hopes for this pitching phenom. Does he have another dominant performance in him today? It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the mound today, Mike Moore. And he likes pitching at home. Quite the strikeout to walk ratio he's posted this season. Better than 4-1. That is elite control, and it usually leads to a whole lot of success when you can avoid beating yourself with walks. Obviously, you need to limit hits as well.
We did good enough. We did wonderful enough. Let's see what we have.
The shortstop, the leadoff batter, looks at ball one.
That's out the corner.
Whoa.
This one in the air to right. Robertson glides to the left. Out number one on the grab.
Good. You got rid of that one.
Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Cole Carrig. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action.
Ball inside.
One out and the base is empty. Right side, Schwartz. Steps on first for the out. And now the first baseman, Chris Bryant.
Nope, that's high.
Here we go.
That one's in there, and it's 1-1. It's clear he's trying to own the inside part of the plate with 2 straight fastballs inside. We'll see if he goes away or comes back inside. 2 outs, base is empty.
Here we go. Let's try that one.
Liner to center.
No.
And a base hit. And now, Charlie Condon. Fouled off down the right side. The 0-1 offering.
Strike. Whew.
Next pitch misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here it comes. That one in the air to center field. Grabs it on the run. They leave 1 runner on base. No score. Moore will hit next. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. That one pushed foul out of play.
That was a grand slam last night. Get it right.
Comes up empty. Strike 2. I have to say, he's got a live arm out there so far. Attacking the zone and doing it with good velocity, too. And a swing and a miss. And a nice frame on the... From sunken courtyards to flying buttresses, AC Hines Architecture can help with all your building needs. Use promo code HOLLY for 10% off your first project with them.
Here we go.
Next pitch, in for a strike. High in the air, out to right.
Got it.
Makes the grab, 1 away. So up next, Robbie Martin went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. No score here in the second inning.
One and one.
And that drops in for a strike.
One.
Sneaks through, base hit. And that's a one-out single. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Right through there for a strike. He hits a fly to center. It's pretty deep.
Hey, heavy too.
Hauls it in, 2 away. Juan Guerrero, now at the plate, had the day off yesterday.
Okay, I asked for the ball to be thrown in a certain area. You're going to throw it straight to the ground. What is wrong with you?
Breaking ball in there for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance.
No.
That one missed. What a take with 2 strikes. Two now. On the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the top of the second. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Way out front for strike 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base.
What can I say?
Top half, 3rd inning. Here's the left fielder, Darrell Moon. Grounder to the left side, and that's just foul. There's a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
You up?
Fly ball to right. Juan on the move. And a quick out, number 1. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, number 16.
Here we go.
That's the ball.
Top of the 3rd, no score. To 3rd, Barrow. Throw to first in time. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Cole Carrig. Rounded out the first time up.
Let's see if I can get better than Joe.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Carrig measures 6'2", 200 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
What about?
Must feel a little extra special given his struggles over the last 10 games or so. Not the easiest thing to put an off-speed pitch on the inside back up the middle for a hit. That shows he has a good ability to adjust quickly, and scouts love to see that. That's a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Charlie Condon.
Come on, bro.
Base hit. Runner rounds 3rd. On his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single. 1-0. 1st and 2nd, 2 outs. And now, warming Bernabel.
Ball, hot.
After giving up 3 straight hits, now he's fallen behind against this batter. Whatever they need to do to break him out of this rhythm, now is the time.
It's
This
not
could
good.
be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Late swing, fouled it off. even up. Ground ball to third base. In plenty of time to first. And with the inning over, that'll... Top of the fourth inning, the Yard Goats at the dish. Fouled off to the right.
Can we do it?
And the curveball is down and in. On 0-2, hitters are often expecting a curveball out of the zone. Nice job to anticipate and lay off it. Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. And here is the catcher, number 13.
Nope. Oh, one.
Oh my God, these pitches are horrible, bro.
Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Line drive should be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Yeah,
And
one.
everything came together on that swing. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream.
I can't get it to
Pitcher's
do
nightmare.
anything.
Guerrero in the box with one away, looks at ball one.
None of my pitches are working right. What?
Foul ball there. One out and a runner at second. Top half of the fourth. And that drops in for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Had him out in front for the strikeout. Darrell Moon digs in now. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. Runner at second, two down.
Hey, whoa. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Slice down the right side. Here's the 1-2 offering. Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline, and the run scores. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. The shortstop, the next to hit, takes ball one. Moon leading off first with 2 away. Ground ball to short. Handles. Play made. That ends the inning. They pick up a run. Welcome back. The Rumble Ponies at the dish in the bottom of the fourth. That one pushed to the left and foul. Here's a fun nugget for you. Binghamton is actually the historic home of the Eastern League, which was founded here in 1923. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. One gone leading off the fourth. Cole Carrick getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Pops it up, foul on the left side. Barrow on the move. Hauls it in for the out. And here's the first baseman, Chris Bryant. And now it's even up.
1-1.
One out and the base is empty.
Ball.
That one misses, and the count is now 3-1. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. 3-1 pitch. And a curve drops in for a strike.
4 camp.
And it's a pop-up. The catcher settles under this one. Out number 2. Base is empty with 2 out. And next, the cleanup hitter, Charlie Condon.
Let's see what we do.
Hit in the air, right field.
I got it.
And that'll do it. So they make short work of them there. Home half of the 5th coming up. Hartford with the lead, 2-0. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Angel Felipe. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches.
Let's see if I can get it.
Moore, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Now here's the 0-2. Rips this one to short. There with plenty of time, inning over. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Still nobody out. Moore, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That's a hit. 1 runs in. The throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing.
There we go.
Will Robertson will hit next.
Clutch up for us here.
The Rumble Ponies with the go-ahead run at third. In the air to left. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2. Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Little flare into left, and if it had hung up a little longer, maybe the shortstop or left fielder makes a play on it. This one got down, though, and that's a base hit. Moore went 5 innings on the mound in this start. You can bet the rest of the team will give him some props for how he went out there and battled for him. That's a great way to help your team come out on top.
We did good. We did good. You know, we were losing while I was on the mound, but then we. One, two. All right, Mike. I'd like to talk to you about your performance now that we are moving into the summer months. The organization feels that you've played below our as a two-way player. Come on, man. Yeah, because y'all. Okay, never mind. You've pitched 27.2 innings this month with a 3.58 ERA, so you've done a great job preventing runs lately. As a hitter, you're batting an average of 336 in a month, so you've done a great job hitting the ball lately. On the whole, we feel you've you are playing below. However, you've impressed front office brass in next. Okay. Okay. If you impress the front office brass in the next few series, you may get called up sooner than later. But you said that last time, though, bro. Let's see. Token progress, big games. Tokens progress per 9 innings. Alright, I'm gonna pitch now. I'm gonna see if that.
Mike Moore with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over it. It's the Somerset Patriots and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Mike Moore, the next to hit. A lot of clutch hitting recently. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Yeah, but that's not good enough for him. My coach feel like I'm not doing good enough.
Swings and lifts a high fly ball out to left. And that is a foul ball. Bash down the right side, but foul.
Give me a second.
0-2 now. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the...
Alright, hold on. Be right back. Hold on, y'all.
alive. Will Robertson now at the plate. In the air on the infield, Cloven. And that is out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, number 5. Here comes the 1-1. And that's just foul. 2 away and a runner at first. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Mike Moore. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Hey, keep it going right here. Keep it going.
Moore gets the start at first, 22 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Ripped, but it curls foul. On 0-1, the delivery. Hit hard on the ground to short. Play made, that ends the inning. 1 runner left on base. Digging in for the Patriots, Josh Tiedemann. And now the 2-1. Swing, high fly ball to center field. It's carrying. Runner tags and will move up to third. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. The batter now, Mike Moore, 1 for 2.
Hey, looking good, looking good.
That one fouled off. Strike 2. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Out to center. The center fielder drifts towards it, and that'll wrap this inning up. Bases are empty with 2 away. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Mike Moore. Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they add on. It's 3-1. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Mike Moore, one of the most exciting talents in the game today, is set to go. He's swiftly becoming a must-watch player in this league. It's the Somerset Patriots and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down, and now the first baseman, Mike Moore. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. I have to say he's got a live arm out there so far. Attacking the zone and doing it with good velocity too. Center field. And that's the end of the inning. 1 out, runners at first and second. Hit on the ground to the right side. And steps on the bat for the out. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Mike Moore.
Hey, big moment, we need you. Here we go.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Swings through it. 1 run in the inning so far. Bottom half of the 5th. Got the swinging strikeout. That ends the inning. Here's the left fielder, Michael Salazar. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Fires to second. Throws in the dirt, but he scoops it. And the double play ends the inning. They made it look easy, but 1 down. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Mike Moore. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let... Mike Moore is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is... And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. Up the middle, Romero. The underhand flip. There's
out of
one.
there.
To first, not in time.
beat it.
Great effort there. Two outs and a runner at first. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Will Robertson. The pitch. 1-1. In the dirt, but blocked. To the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. First frame of the 2 outs, base is empty. Moore, 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time. Late on that fastball. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. To third. Can't glove it cleanly. And that extends the inning. And now the right fielder, Will Robertson. Here comes the 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard. And now the DH, Nick LaRusso.
There we go.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Line, and that's a base knock. Coming around third. Throw to the plate. It's offline, and the run scores. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That one just kind of faded over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are a gift from above for the hitter. 1 out and the base is empty. Swing and a foul straight back. Fouled off left side. Oh, 0-2, rocks and fires. Fights it off, we'll see another. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the air to left center, Salazar on the way over. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Moore digs in now. Line to right for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Well, I was recommending going up the middle, but the pull-happy approach worked out that time. Can't expect to get that lucky every time up, though. The 2-1 pitch. And it gets away from the catcher. To second, but way too late. Safe there. One run in the inning so far. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Grounds this one to the right side. Steps on the back. And with the inning over, that'll keep more. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Mike Moore is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Somerset Patriots. We'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. This one popped up. Romero. And that's the end of the inning. End of a half inning of play. No score. Man on at first. The batter now, Mike Moore. 0 for 1.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Keep it going.
Ground ball to third base. Can't come up with it. To second, but it's thrown away. Go-ahead run on base. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Will Robertson.
Your turn.
On the ground, right side. There's one.
That's it out.
Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Moore now at the plate.
No one better. Clutch up here.
Ground ball to third. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's... We're back here at the ballpark. We go to the ninth. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Mike Moore. This one popped up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and there's one away. This is a game to flush, no doubt. Mike Moore, the star of the show. So 2 down, and now the DH, Mike Moore, looking for better results than last night, and 0 for 4 line in the loss. Swing and a miss, it's 0-1.
0-1.
That's to third. The throw to first. Out with room to spare, and that's ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for the Patriots, Johnny Cloven. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. One down. So digging in, Luis Durango. Challenge pitch right down Main Street, and he got the take, so he's ahead 0-1. Nice pitching. 1 out and the base is empty. Pops this one up to the right side. LaRusso. And there's 2 down. Off to a very efficient start. 4 pitches, 2 outs. Base is empty with 2 out. Sung-Yun Baek will hit next. And that drops in for a strike. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Wow, he really got away with a mistake right there. And again on 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
1-1-1.
Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw. And they don't get an out on the play. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. Tyler Hardman stands in now and watches strike 1.
0-1.
Grounds this one up the middle. Lugo, there with plenty of time. Inning over. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. From yard waste to roadkill, there's no mess that Blank's disposal service can't help you with. Call today to help clean up the mess in your life.
It's 0-1.
And fires in a heater at 95.
0-2.
Popped in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Jesus Rodriguez, batting with one down, takes a strike. Second inning, no score thus far.
That's a ball. 1-1.
And it's a pop-up. Sliding, makes the catch. Now it's the second baseman, Kiko Romero.
Hike one. 0-1.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. That pitcher should be
0-2.
thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the second inning. And he grounds this back up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Too late. He's in there.
Next up for the Patriots, number 20. And he has struggled this year. There's a strike. Close,
Nope,
but
ball.
ruled a ball. Romero leading off first with 2 away. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Play made, that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Heading on now to the top of the third. We're all tied, 0-0. All set for the bottom of the third. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, the center fielder, number 5. In for a strike, 0-1. Now, he clearly excelled at
0-1.
pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Hitter looks a little too passive against him right now, and he took advantage with 2 straight fastballs for strikes. Now the pitcher's in the driver's seat. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt.
Oh.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And he grounds it to the right side. Lugo whips it to first, and there's 1 away. Back to the top of the order here. And now, Johnny Cloven, flied out the first time. On the ground to third, picks it up. Slings to first. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third. Luis Durango, getting ready to hit. Popped out the first time. Durango measures 5'10",
0-1.
22 years old, and he was born in Panama. Right through there for a strike. 2 straight pitches down in the zone to get
ball, 2
ahead.
strikes.
Now he can attack the rest of this AB in a lot of ways. Short hop liner handled it short. Throw to first
Got it.
in time. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors, no 1 left. End of 3, no score. Welcome back to Somerset, top of the 4th inning. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. 4 5-hitters due up for the home squad. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Sung-Yun Baek.
Wood! No balls, 1 strike.
Oh, 1 now. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Well, so far, so good for him today, but as you get to the meat of the order the second time around, that's where an outing can turn on you. Still, he's been on top of it to this point. Gets a piece, stays alive. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Now here's the 0-2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That's down and
1-2.
away. Battling here, fouls it away. Skies it to right field. Hernandez.
I got it.
1 away. Now at the plate, Tyler Hardman. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs.
0-2.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 2
1
strikes.
out and the base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Here it comes. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fly ball, left field. Martini. And now 2 down. Now the third baseman, Josh Tiedemann.
That's inside. Ball.
Hops this up on the infield. Settles under it.
Got it.
And that's that. Nothing across here this half. We've played 4 full. Binghamton with the lead, 2-0. 1 out, runner at second base. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Mike Mueller. He's already gone yard in this game. And that one fouled off. We're in the top of the 5th inning. 1 run in the inning so far. Swings and misses. That's strike 2. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. Tosses to first. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. Bottom half the 5th, and Patriots batting.
No, that missed. 1 ball, no strikes.
In for a strike. And the count, 1-1. Grounder to the left side, but that rolls foul. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. LaRusso will do it alone, and the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. Digging in for the Patriots, Kiko Romero reached on an infield single the first time.
Yeehaw!
Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That one skips in the dirt. The Rumble Ponies, leading by 3. Bottom half of the 5th. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Pitcher softened him up with a couple of change-ups. Might be time to go to the heater. Popped up to the left into foul ground. McCall going back on this one. Puts it away for the out. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. Base is empty with 2 out. The right fielder, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far.
Here, what?
On the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Fine work in this one, just 1 strike away from a 5th shutout frame. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Swing and a miss, he struck him out. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Continues to roll on the mound, 5 shutout innings in the books. The Rumble Ponies out in front, 3-0. We're back here at the ballpark. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Second matchup of this 3-game series. And now the center fielder, number 5. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Set down on strikes. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. 3 straight fastballs, and he gets caught looking at the 3rd one. Pretty quick AB. Cloven digs in now. Cloven, just 21 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2025.
Hey, ha! 0 balls, 1 strike.
The Patriots, trailing by 3, here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball outside.
One pitch fouled away. And 1-2. This one is labeled. That one is back there. Goes airborne to make the catch. I'm blown away by that catch. He knew the wall was coming up, but he stayed focused on the ball, hauled it in, and absorbed the contact for the out. Fantastic work. Line to left. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. So a man on. Sung-Yun Bake now at the plate. 1 for 2. There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throws. This is what you'll often see when a team isn't slugging the ball that well. The manager might decide to force the issue with a stolen base to get into scoring position. Close, doesn't get the call. Some excellent pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him. Just missed. Tough spot for him on the mound. He can't just lob it in there with a good hitter like this at the dish. Next pitch, in for a strike. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner around 3rd. Here comes the throw. Comes across to score, and it's 3-1. That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to hammer. Hardman in the box again, takes a strike.
0-1.
Turned on, but that's fouled down the 3rd base line. Now here's the 0-2. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. The Patriots, with the tying run at the dish.
2-2-2.
Hit hard on the ground to short. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We're through 6 full innings. Binghamton ahead in this game, 3-1. And the next batter, Mike Moore. He's already homered in this ballgame. Popped up on the left side of the infield. And that's the end of the inning. 2 runs in the inning. We're back, and a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th, Angel Felipe. And he's struggled to consistently throw strikes this season. His walk rate So 2 down. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Mike Moore. Skies it out towards left center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Ralph's Weasel Emporium is your one-stop shop for all things weasel. For this month's special offer, ask for Stuffy. Mike Moore digging in now. Currently a top 5 prospect in the Mets system, so there's a lot of hope in New York for how he could help him down the road. And there's a base hit into left. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Will Robertson will hit next.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
The 3-1 offering. And ball 4. 2 aboard. And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking him. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, JT Schwartz.
1-2.
Rolls away a little bit. We're here in the top half of the 3rd. First and second, no outs.
Hey, nice.
Line drive for a base hit. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single. It's 4-1. Warm night, and the bats have heated up along with the mercury. Seems like a lot of these are just out of reach of the outfielders. Runners at first and second with 1 out. Moore, 1 for 2.
Hey, know better, huh?
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Out number 2. Nobody on with 1 out. Mike Moore getting ready to hit. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Ripped into right center, should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. Chance at a 3-bagger. At third now with 1 away, that's a triple. Everything came together on that swing. Gap shots like that one are a really good indicator that a hitter is doing the little things right. Just trying to hit the ball hard with enough of a launch angle to get it over the infield, but not so high that it's a lazy fly ball to the outfield. Nice cut. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Will Robertson. 1 away with a runner at third. He goes down looking. And now, JT Schwartz. The 2-2. And pops it up. Reyes. And that'll do it. So 1 hit. We're back here at the ballpark. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. The rubber match, game 3 of this 3-game series. And now the DH, Mike Moore. Left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Moore, a rising star, continues his professional journey today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. High fly ball out to left center. Snags that one, and that's that. So 2 on and 2 out. And now, Mike Moore. Chases a high fastball there.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1 offering. Second and third, 2 out. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. That one is foul. We'll see another. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches. Runner at first, 1 away. Foul ball there. Like others before him, he dominated both sides of the game in the amateur ranks. As always, the question for a two-way player is whether that prowess will translate to the professional level. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1.
That's an out.
On to first, double play, and that's the inning. The Fisher Cats up big in this game. He swings and fouls one off. Stevens, 6'2" righty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Hard ground ball, base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Will Robertson. 0-2, and the delivery. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Only 1 out remaining. So up next, Nick LaRusso. The Rumble Ponies down to their last strike. On the ground, they should do it. And that's the ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. Mike Moore is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. Mike Moore getting ready to hit.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here you go.
And that one fouled off. Swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got it. 2 away now. Have you got problems with polecats? Are you fussing with ferrets? Do stoats have you stumped? Then you ought to call Ralph's Weasel Emporium, the experts for all your vermin needs. Fly ball down the line. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch. Base is empty, 1 away. Mike Moore digs in now. Clips the corner. 0-1. Ripped on the ground to second. Whips it to first. Out number 2. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Peyton Williams. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. We're back here at the ballpark, and here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. Fouled off, he was late. The 0-1. This one popped up, settles under it. And there's one down. Couple of pitches, a quick out, that'll work. This is a game to flush, no doubt. So 2 down. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Mike Moore. Popped up. And that's the third out. End of half. Today's action is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If your humors are out of balance, he's the one to call. Ask about specials on leeches and tree panning. Moore flied to left the first time. Out to center. It's pretty far back. And it's caught for the out. Well, he certainly wasn't willing to wait around. Just barely missed hitting that first pitch fastball out of here. Foul ball there. 0-1, here's the pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Man at first with 1 gone. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. That one fouled off. Late swing, fouled it off. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy double play. Out. Swings to second. On to first. That's 2. Nicely done. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but... Mike Moore, fresh off a standout pitching performance. Can he put together? Next to hit, Mike Moore. That one smashed to left field. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Set down in order. Bottom of the 1st. Leading off, Alex DeJesus.
Hey! 0-1.
Inside corner at the knees, that's a strike. Good fastball placement. Fights the 2-strike pitch off to the right. Swung and missed, struck him out. That's the 1st out. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Josh Kasevich. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. First pitch, and it just misses. Hit hard on a line. Makes a nice running catch. Base is empty with 2 out. The batter now, Peyton Williams. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Just 1 hit in the last 5 games. That's through there for a strike. Smart pitching out there. He guessed right that the hitter wasn't timed up for a changeup to start the AB. The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that drops in for a strike. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Grounder to short. To first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. broadcast is brought to you by Big Kale Soda, with more protein and fiber than any other soda on the market. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1. There's a strike. Swing lifted to left field. The left fielder settles under this one. One down. Now the left fielder, Gabriel Martinez. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. Lifted in the air to right center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there are two down. Here's the center fielder, Deshaun Brown. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. That one pushed foul. Comes up empty, strike two. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Pitch in the dirt. Home team down by one. Bottom half of the second inning. Fights that one off. Will reset and do it again. Keeps the AB going with a foul ball. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. What an at-bat he's putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Next offering is outside. Tremendous battle by the hitter here. I'm impressed with the way he's approaching this AB. This pitch popped up. Barrow.
You got it.
And that ends the inning. So they make short work of them there. We're at the end of 2. The Rumble Ponies lead. Runner at second here with 2 gone. And now the DH, Mike Moore. 0 for 1 so far. Now a high fly ball to left center. Racing over to make the catch. All set for the bottom of the third, and now the right fielder, number 74. That one a little bit high. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Grounder up the middle. And there's one down. Basically no margin for error on this play, and he showed great fundamentals to get that out. Strong, accurate throw to first. If he's not as smooth on that one, I don't think they get the out. Jake Anchia in the box with one away, looks at ball 1. And that one fouled off. 1 out and the base is empty. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Throw to first, out. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Cade Doty. Fastball in for a strike. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. 9 straight set down here to start the game. The Rumble Ponies out in front, 1-0. Back here in Manchester, bottom of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Alex DeJesus. pretty well in the air out to center. It's pretty deep. Makes the catch for the out. Josh Kasevich will hit next. 0 for 1. Foul ball there. The Fisher Cats held hitless so far in the game. Swing and a ball belted left field, pretty deep. And it's caught just in front of the wall. And we got to see him turn on the jets there and motor after that ball to track it down. That's always a fun kind of play to watch. Now, Peyton Williams grounded out the first time up.
Ball 1.
2 outs, bases empty. Pitcher softened him up with a couple of changeups. Might be time to go to the heater. Now the 1-2 pitch. Lifted in the air to left. And that'll do it. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. Binghamton with the lead, 1-0. First and second, 2 down.
Hey, no one better here.
High fly ball down the line and left. Got it. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Fisher Cats batting.
Ball, that's inside.
And that drops in for a strike. Struck him out on the foul tip. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. Now up, Gabriel Martinez. There's a strike. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike.
That's a ball.
The autumn sausage plate here in Manchester is a fan favorite at the concession stand. You can even get poutine on the side. That's towards center. 1. 2 away. So digging in, Deshaun Brown popped out the first time. And a rocket down the line. And foul ball. Home team down by 1. Bottom half of the 5th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Fine work in this one, just 1 strike away from a 5th shutout frame. And that one hammered. This one has a chance. On the warning track and hauls it in. So 5 perfect innings in the books. Binghamton ahead in this game, 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, number 74. He swings and fouls one off. And that one looks like it'll be trouble. Around first, hustling for 2. And it's a double, their first hit in this one. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. One pitch fouled away. And the righty fires.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, stays alive. The 2-2 just misses the inner half. What a take with 2 strikes. Set down looking. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double. The strikeout and 1 away now. Cade Doty, the next to hit. Struck out swinging the first time. That pitch in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Takes a strike. to him on the mound. Takes it to the bag alone. Nice job recovering from the offline throw. Batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Alex DeJesus. The Fisher Cats down by 4 runs. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That one misses, and that is ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Line drive to left field. And that is out number 3. Another inning in the books, but the perfect game is no more. The Rumble Ponies out in front, 4-0. Top of the 7th here, and here is Mike Moore. Little chopper rolls foul. And it's strike 2. Action in the pen down there. Anthony Ho'opi'i Tuilionetoa appears to be getting loose. Stevens getting cranked up as well. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Got the hitter down 0-2, but then put that pitch right over the middle, and he collected the single because of it. Will Robertson now at the plate.
No one better. Clutch up right now. Hey, wait.
Dumps one into left. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. So up next, JT Schwartz.
Hey, make him work out there. Let's go.
Lifted down the left side, and it falls! They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. That's 3 hits in a row. They're really cooking now. Little flare into left, and if it had hung up a little longer, maybe the shortstop or left fielder makes a play on it. This one got down, though, and that's a base hit. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and it's now a 6-run lead. Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Josh Kasevich. A lot of hittable pitches being taken right now. He's not exactly an ace, so you'd expect the hitters to be a bit more aggressive on mistake pitches. That one fouled off. Skies it out towards left center. This one carrying. Makes the grab, 1 away. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Pop up, foul on the right side. Schwartz has a beat on it. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. And 2 away now. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Rainer Nunez. Slice down the right side. This one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2, throws to second, and it's a 2-out double. You talk about strong hands, he's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. This next at-bat looms very large. Martinez, in the box again, takes a strike. That one fouled hard the other way. This pitch popped up, settles under it. And that's that. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. Binghamton with the lead, 7-0. Nobody on with 1 out. Moore getting ready to hit. Fouled off, he was late. Base hit, that one scorched through the infield. Runner at first. Next to hit, Will Robertson. An impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup. And you have to think the manager is pleased with that. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly to left. Martinez. And there's 2 down. Two outs and a runner at first. And now the first baseman, J.T. Schwartz. Looper into right field. Nice grab. No run. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 56. This season has gotten hit around pretty good. Mike Moore is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Mike Moore will hit next. The fastball's working, and I'd expect a steady diet of heaters until they show they can hit it. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Two outs, base is empty. He hits a fly to center. And that's the end of the inning. Moore digs in now. 2 hits in 5 at-bats yesterday. Line, and that's a base knock. So 1 on now with 1 away. Will Robertson, the next to hit.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
And here comes the 3-2 pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, J.T. Schwartz.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Line drive to left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Here's the left fielder, Diego Hernandez. This one's in the dirt. But the runners do not advance. Here's the 1-2 offering. Smoked on the ground to second. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. No runs. Smell like you've just played extra innings? Time to clean off with Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. Now with the scent and flavor of cilantro. Moore, 1 for 2.
0-1's the count.
And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Kellenberger flips it. Nicely done for the out. Go-ahead run on base. Mike Moore now at the plate, 1 for 3. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Got it started a little too early there. Strike 1.
0-1.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. Nice job. No outs. Runner at first. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Mike Moore. Swing and a foul straight back. Anderson stands at 6'6". He uses a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, a sinker, and occasionally works with a slurve. Outside corner, there's a strike. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout, that's out number 1 here in the 9th. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the... Mike Moore with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBI. So 2 down. Next is the switch-hitting first baseman, Mike Moore. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately, under the Mendoza line so far this month. Foul ball there. Pitch. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. Fly Fly ball, right field. And that's the end of the inning. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Mike Moore.
No one better, no one better. Punch up right here.
Into center. And that'll do it. 1 out and the base is empty. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they add on. It's 2-0. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. Some hitters are just so good at covering the outer half of the plate. He did very well to extend his arms and use a whole lot of torque to pull that one up and over the wall for the homer. So here's the cleanup hitter, Peyton Williams. Now a fly ball to right center, going back pretty deep, and that retires the side.
All one's a count.
That one hit to right. Makes the catch, inning over. Push across 1 run on 1 base hit. No errors, no one left. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. This one lifted to center field. That's back. Puts it away for the out. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel. Mike Moore is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. So 2 down. Next up, Mike Moore. Moore with a homer in his last game. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Looked like he was sitting off speed, fouling that fastball back. Smoked to shortstop, but caught. End of 1, and we're still runner at second here, and 1 away. Moore 0 for 1. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Arnold has this one sized up. And there's 2 down. Today's game is brought to you by Sudsy Susie's Body Wash, offering new scents like oak, rhubarb, and floor polish. Out towards left center. Makes the catch. And there's 1 away. 2 outs, runner on first base. And now, Mike Moore. After walking the last hitter, he just reached back for some extra velocity and pumped that fastball by for a strike. That's a good way to reset after giving up the free pass. A swing and a miss. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. 2 runs in to score in the inning, here in the bottom half of the 8th. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Ground ball up the middle. Collects. There in plenty of time. Ends the inning. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell. Mike Moore with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate? Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Mike Moore. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. What's up for us?
On the ground, right side, picks it up. And they tag the runner for the out. 1 out with a runner at second. Moore 0 for 1 so far.
Hey, your pitch. No one better.
0-1. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. Young, the runner at second, 1 away. Pops this one up, foul on the left side. And there's 2 away. It's the Large Lad Burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. Grounder to the left side. Fires over to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. 1 down. Mike Moore will hit next. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Grounds this one up the middle. Handles the chance. Whips it to first in time. 2 down. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may Mike Moore on the mound today, having an outstanding season. Ready to go. Here's the second baseman, Chris Taylor. Line drive, should be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. No time wasted here. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. The shortstop, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that one fouled off. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Here it comes. Foul ball, still 0-2. Runner at second with nobody out. Lugo whips it to first. One gone. Stepping to the plate next for Reading, Ricardo Perez. Struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast, and they take the lead. It's 2-0. The right fielder, the batter now, whiffs for strike one. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Still just one out here in the inning. On the ground to the right side. Takes it to first for the out. Coming up now to the dish for Reading, Nico Puaka-Grego. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. That one clips the outside corner. Now a high fly ball to left center. It's pretty far back. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So they get... Bases are empty with 2 away. Mike Moore now at the plate, looking to rebound today. Put up an 0-for-4 last night. That's an outstanding splitter he features. When he tunnels it with his fastball like that, it puts batters in conflict, and that gives the edge to the pitcher. And swing and miss. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. 2 outs, bases empty. And here's the 0-2. Battling here, fouls it away. Now here's the 0-2. On the ground, Perez. Play made, that ends the inning. Nothing across. Today's game is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. If your livestock success is moving down, you need MCCI.
1 ball, no strike.
He swings and fouls one off. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hit in the air, right field. 1 up, 1 down. TJ Walton getting ready to hit. Late swing, fouled it off. 1 out and the base is empty. Fly ball out to left field. Hernandez. And now 2 away. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that extends the inning. And here's the catcher, Harvey Ferguson.
Back. 0-1. Oh. 1-1.
Looked like he was sitting off speed, fouling that fastball back. 1-2 pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Way out front for strike 3. 1 hit, 1 left. On to the next inning. Now it's the second baseman, Chris Taylor. Taylor, a former All-Star, 35 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. To the left side, but it is well fouled. Fastball for a strike.
No ball, 2 strike.
Here's a fly to left. Hernandez. And a quick out number 1. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Rolled out to second in the first AB. Swinging a rocket. Does it have the distance? That one hops against the fence. Round second, going for third. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe. All over that one. They call the triple the most exciting play in baseball, and you see why right there. Got that one pretty good and put it in the air to left center. It's carrying. Dives. What a play. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. 3-0. And now the right fielder. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. Hard hit right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So they get 1 run. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Mike Moore. Grounder up the middle, over to pick it up. Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. Top of inning number 4 with the fighting Phils at the dish.
1-0.
Next one's fouled back. And that's ripped to left. Dumps one into left. Runner on base to start the inning. The left fielder digs in now. That one not close. And that's ball 1.
Yes. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Runner at first, nobody out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Schwartz to second, on to first, double play. That's a very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there. So digging in, TJ Walton.
Ball. 1-0.
2 outs, base is empty.
Ball 2. 2-0.
That one misses. And now 3-0. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. Humps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. Obviously taking all the way on 3-0 because that was right down Main Street. This one is labeled. That one's got some carry. And it's out of here. Crushes that one to center field. A solo shot, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0.
No ball, 1 strike.
Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that.
Ball. 1-1.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. 1 run in the inning so far. Top half of the 4th. And pops it up. You go. And that's that. 1 run, 2 hits, 1 of them a homer. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th inning. Angel Felipe, limiting home runs well so far this season. In the dirt, but blocked.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. This is one of the first real jams he's faced in this one. 2 straight singles to start this inning. And if he's not careful, this excellent outing could go away fast. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a high fly to left. This one pretty far back. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. 1 out and 2 on. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, JT Schwartz. Grounder might be 2. Fires to second for 1. Over to first. Safe. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Mike Moore. 1 for 3. And they say he went.
0-1.
Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. Couldn't hold back. Run up on strikes. Hey, fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. Moore Mike Moore is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Mike Moore. He swings and fouls one off. Runner at first, one away.
Hey, drop him in. We'll leave you right here.
Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. And here's the 0-2. Got him swinging. 2 away. Back to the top of the order here. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, number 12. At the belt, kicks and delivers. Out to center. Morabito.
That's mine. I got it.
And that's that. No runs, 1 hit. If you want your soda with a little extra crunch, reach for a cold can of Big Kale, a refreshing way to wash down a hot dog at the ballpark. Moore, 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB, will definitely want to do better this time. Up the middle. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Next is the switch-hitting first baseman, Mike Moore.
Come on, big dog. We need you. Hey, what was that?
That's a base hit. Holds up, forced to stop at third. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That swing was a thing of beauty, and you can see how it paid off with an exit velocity of 112 miles per hour. I'm sure he's happy with that kind of contact. This next at bat looms very large. Now it's the right fielder, Will Robertson. 0-2 now.
Right now. Come on, keep going.
1-2.
In the dirt, but blocked. And a fine job keeping it close right there. The Rumble Ponies with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. In the air to left. And that is out number 3. Mike Moore getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Looked like he had his mind made up to swing no matter what on that pitch. The 0-1. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. Efficient work on the mound there. 2 away here, nobody on. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, number 5. Sky to left, and this should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first. Mike Moore digs in now. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's a fair ball! Coming to the plate. Runner scores, and they take the lead. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Well, he was a bit out in front of that pitch, but did a nice job of turning on it and keeping the hands tight to the body, and tucked it inside the line for a fair ball and a base hit. Ground ball to the right side. Out number 1 as a run comes in to score. Runner at third, 1 away. And now, Diego Hernandez.
There you go.
Two and two.
This one's in the dirt, and the runner stays put. Pops this one up. Makes the grab. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open,
right now.
you're
Makes up
likely to
half
get too far under it like he did there. Skies it to right field. Martin. They limit the damage here. First and second, 1 away. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, number 13. This one in the air to right. It's carrying.
Relay, here we
Makes
go.
the catch for the out. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Mike Moore, the next to hit. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. No fun getting jammed like that.
Go, he's right here.
Here comes the 0-1. Line drive, and it's caught. Dives for the bag. Out. Double play. So 2 down. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. Bouncer up the middle. Guerrero. Road to first. Out. What a play. It doesn't. in on it first. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, number 13. Ground ball could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Throws in the dirt, but he scoops it. And the double play ends the inning. Good. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Mike Moore, 1 for 3. There's 1. Throw to first, but not in time. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first. Here comes the 1-1. Rolls away a little bit. Fly to left, Valito. And that's the end of the inning. Extra inning set to start. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
What's up? Draw me in for it.
Foul ball there. On 0-1, the delivery. Hit in the air, right field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. 4-3, our final score. A 1-run extra. Moore now at the plate. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play.
Hey, no one better. Let's have it here.
Now here's the 0-2. Now this is lifted to center. And that falls for a base hit. Lead runner's around second. The throw in, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. 1 out and runners on the corners. And next, the cleanup hitter, Will Robertson.
Hey, your turn. Drive me in. Clutch up for us.
Slider kicks away. One-two pitch. This to third. Fires to second for 1, and that's 2. No run. So 2 down. Mike Moore will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Up the middle. That's a 3rd out. Offense. Mike Moore getting ready to hit. 1 for 2.
Hey, need you right now. Go.
This one is labeled. Can't get to it. It drops into the corner. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. Relay throw. It's off the mark, and the runner scores. It's 3-zip. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. 1 out, runner at second base. And now the right fielder, Will Robertson. In the dirt, but blocked. We're in the top of the 5th inning. 1 run in the inning so far. Popped up. The shortstop drifts towards it. And there's 2 down. Man at second here with 2 away. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Nick Martini. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing, soft line drive. Handles this one, no problem, and that'll end the inning. And now at the plate, Robbie Martin.
One.
Ripped on the ground to second. Play made, that ends the inning. They pick up a run. 2 outs, runner on first base. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Mike Moore. Swing and a foul straight back. Fly ball out to left field. Moon. And that retires the side. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. On fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Fouled off down the right side. Might need to start the swing a bit sooner with that excellent heat. Next one's fouled back. 2 outs and nobody aboard.
Get up, Bob. Get up, Bob.
And it drops in. Will Robertson, the next to hit. Lifted down the left side. And that's that. Now a chance for Mike Moore. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ballgame. Swing and a foul straight back. On the ground to the left. That ends the inning. 1 runner left aboard. First and second, 2 down. Moore, 1 for 2.
Hey, no one better right here.
Hey! It's 0-1.
We're in the top of the 5th inning. Tying run in scoring position. Swing and a miss. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brings it in for the out. 1 down. And now the DH, Mike Moore, 1 for 3. That one is absolutely pummeled. Gone! Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And we are tied. This one is by no means over after that game-tying home run. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Mike Moore with another opportunity to put his skills on display. So 2 down. Mike Moore now at the plate. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Swing and a miss, strike 1. I have to say he's got a live arm out there so far. Attacking the zone and doing it with good velocity too. Fouled off, he was late. 2 outs, bases empty. Swings and misses, and he goes down on strikes. And a nice stepping to the plate for Hartford, number 17. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there.
That's a ball.
And it's all filled up now.
Count's full.
Grounder to short. Throws the first. 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Cole Carrig.
Heck right.
There's a strikeout hop. That changeup up in the zone is one he'd like to have back. He knows that's a meaty pitch to hit. Swings through it for the K. 2 quick outs in the bottom of the 1st this evening. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up, the designated hitter, Charlie Condon. Drove in their only run in last night's game. Swings through that one, 0-1 now.
0-1.
Grounder to the left side, and that's just foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to third, Barrow. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Large Lad with their new Absolute Unit Burger, recommended against by 4 out of 5 cardiologists. Nair, struggling to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Warming Bernabel. The next to hit takes ball 1. That one pushed foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bouncing ball here rolls foul. Now he's off balance after the fastball breaking ball combo. That timing disruption gives the pitcher an edge. Fights it off, we'll see another. On the ground to short, could be 2. Fires to center. Relay to first, double play. That play looks smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Robbie Martin will hit next. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Martin measures 6'2". The number 6 hitter in today's lineup. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games.
No, that's up.
2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the 2nd inning. Comes up empty. Strike 2. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. Lines, here's the pitch. Got it. Nice job out there as he gets him 1, 2, 3. No runs, 1 hit. First and second here with nobody out. Moore, 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Hey, drop him in. Need you right here.
0-1, here's the pitch. And foul ball. That one had some excellent zip as it came home. Fly ball out to center. Carried. 1 away. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Ryan Ritter.
Yeehaw!
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Way too cavalier an approach for this lineup. They seem to be swinging at everything. 0-2, rocks and fires. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Swings and flares it. Fair ball. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Here comes the throw. The tag, out. Jeff Roper getting ready to hit.
No, that missed. That's the ball. Hey, ha!
Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. One gone, runner at first. Here's the left fielder, Ezra Valido. Had the day off yesterday.
Hey! 0-1. That missed. That's a ball. 1-1.
Swings with that one for strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Now the 1-2 pitch. And that's outside.
2-2.
Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. Cut on a miss, that's a strikeout. Batting order turns over. Number 17 digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. That's in there. Strike 1. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. Swing and a miss. Now 1 and 2. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. In the air, right field. And a foul ball. Roper leads off of first with 2 away. High in the air, out to right. Robertson under it. And the inning is over. So no runs on 2. Welcome back. The Yard Goats at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. In 2024, the Yard Goats were named Minor League Baseball's Organization of the Year, the first time in the franchise's history that they'd won that award. Bash down the right side, but foul. 0-2, here's the pitch. Checks the swing, appeal down to third, and Earl Hendricks says no swing. And the 1-2. Fights the 2-strike pitch off to the right. And again on 1 and 2. Pop-up foul on the right side. There's one down. So up next, Charlie Condon. 1 run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game. Fastball for a strike. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. Labeled on a line to center. That's out number 2. Base is empty with 2 out. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Travis Nair. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 2 down and nobody aboard. Crushes this one to deep center and long gone. He's got some kind of wrist strength to get the bat around on an outside fastball and hammer it to the pull side for a homer. Most prospects will just pop that one up to the other side. High fly ball out to left center. The left fielder moving under this one. That is the inning. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Yard Goats batting. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Ball. 1-1.
Swing and a high fly to left. The left fielder moving under it. And a quick out number 1. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Ryan Ritter. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Strike on the inside corner. With 2 straight strikes on the inner half of the plate, that leaves the batter vulnerable away. Maybe something off speed. Just misses.
Outside.
Great job to lay off that one on 0-2. Those big looping curves are very tempting. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Really loud contact there, and it goes back to what I've been saying about thinking up the middle. Right off the bat, that one had a good chance of becoming a hit. Nice AB. At the plate, Jeff Roper. Now this is a laser to left. Lunging, but it drops for a hit. The tying run is aboard. Back-to-back singles. That's a really clean swing he put on that ball. Met it out front and pulled it into the outfield for a line drive base hit. Valito swings through it for strike 1. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. The 0-1 offering. A little out front there, swings through it. The Rumble Ponies leading by 2. Bottom half of the 5th. On the ground to 3rd. And a base hit. Runner around 3rd. Here's the throw. Tag in there. Safe. They trail by 1. It's a 3-2 ball game. And now the second baseman, number 17. Fastball in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Ground ball to second. And a base hit right there. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. The run will score. Back even. It's 3-3. One away. Runners at the corners here. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Cole Carrick. First pitch misses. Ball 1. Good job to let the low one go there. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Off the plate inside. Ball 3. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. And that'll load the bases. Manager out of the dugout. So they turn things over to the righty, Joshua Cornielli, on to deal with the bases loaded. And now, Mike Moore. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Swings through that one. He must have been sitting on something off speed. 0-2, and the delivery. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And again on 0-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Now here's the 0-2. Got the batter swinging. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Nobody on with one out. Mike Moore now at the plate. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. High fly ball down the line and left. Melito drifting towards this one. Jumps at the wall, brings it back. In a high leverage spot, the players who are going to be stars rise to the occasion. That's exactly what we saw on that catch. What a play. Moore swings through it for strike one. The Rumble Ponies with the go-ahead run at third. Swing and a miss. In this spot, he knows he has to execute, looking for either a strikeout or a double play. That's off the mark, and the count 1-2. Pops this one up on the infield. Bernabel under it. 2 down. Moore, some decent work in a shorter start. Certainly could have done better in this one. Mike Moore is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today.
15 home runs. I need more than that.
The Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Hartford Yard Goats. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down. And here at the plate, Mike Moore. There with plenty of time. Inning over. End of a. Today's action comes to you courtesy of
Right down 2 to now, bro.
the only firm in the area certified to build Escher stairs. Call them today. Moore, first time up, grounded to third. Moore measures 6'2", 22 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. To first, leadoff batter retired in the 4th. 1 out and the base is empty. Here's a fly to left. Melito. And 2 away now. Moore will hit next.
Go.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Got away with it right there. That ground ball was yanked and it was hit hard, so that made the difference. Like I said earlier, I really think a better approach would be staying up the middle, but it worked out that time. The 0-1. On the ground, right side, and there's a hit. Coming to the plate. Relay, throw home, comes in to score. Now down by 2, it's 3-1. Nobody out, first and second here. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Diego Hernandez.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one's in the dirt, but the runners do not advance.
Hey, no one better. Get right here.
To the right side. They get 1. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next.
I don't think I'm gonna go on this line. But let me see if I get anything.